So guys, I want to build an actual control deck. You know, Warlock is getting a lot of hate right now, probably for valid reasons. But it's because it's all quest, right? What if we build a real control deck again? I don't know if we can beat Warlock. We probably lose to every other Warlock. But I think we could maybe beat Shaman, and I think if there's any Paladins hanging around, we could beat them, and I think maybe we could beat Face Hunter too. So, I don't know. I think there's a chance. Oh my god. Holy Ham Sandwiches already dropped 2,000 bits. Now, with 5 gifted subs. Wow, I didn't read your message. Why can't we all be friends? Exactly, yeah. Let's all just be friends. Grats to Kivo, Mirko, Turinfly, StokeTube, DCML System. Amazing. 5 gifted subs. Level 2 hype train done. Absolutely insane. Do you plan on streaming Mercenaries predominantly when it releases? I have no idea, man. I haven't played it. I mean, I will definitely stream it a lot when it comes out, you know, like the first week or two, just to see what it's all about and everything.
Let's join your two together.
Unless it's just totally garbage, which I'm not expecting. I think it'll be fun enough to play at least a week or two. And then if it's really cool and I'm having a good time, yeah, sure, I think we could add it into the rotation. I don't really ever anticipate dropping Constructed. I like Constructed so much. From a content standpoint, especially, like, Constructed is just so good for making videos and have a good content output. But yeah, I mean, we'll definitely give Mercenaries a shot. I have no idea what to expect. I just haven't even ever. Holy bagoli, 50 tier 1 subs. The hype train just rocketed.
Why can't we all be friends?
Oh my god. Actually insane. I can't read all those names. Grats to Pancake. I'm gonna try to read the names. My god. Pancake Lover, Halistro, Zillig, Jink, Lives, Mechanized Bush, and Thralamoon, Monkeys, Kang, Koopa, Mons, Chief, Cannonball, I Don't Use Rockets, Broheat, Kaduix, Rainin, Dawn, The Atom, Turl, Dracar, Lazarus, NPC, Fill My Void, Murthog, Fab Jr., For Your Health, Lex Does Things, Lumpy, Extasio, DKH, Ragnaros, Geller. No, it's Ragnaros Geller. That's a Friends reference. I don't even watch Friends. I hate Friends, but that's a pretty funny name. Sorry if you love Friends. It's fine. My wife loves it too. Only Petrix, Tippy, Red X, Quake Lord, DMR Rhythm, Karoshi, Happy Pufferfish, Original Nikki, Zerda, Bruce Wayne, Red Finn, Bell Spirit Stratix, Twixmix, RPG, Mad Dog, Ravnex, Smirnoff Ice, Chrissy Poo, Shermanator, Handa Ruhito, and Smith Bourbon. My god. That was a lot of names. Make some freaking room by this hearth. Any word on when Mercenaries will drop? No. My guess is... Guys, I don't know anything right now. My guess is that it will be the pre-order for the next expansion. Like Duels was the... And Battlegrounds were both, like, the pre-order, like, early access for the next expansion. That's my best guess. But that's just a guess. Do not take that to the bank, because I don't have a bank. No money. No money. Don't take it to the bank. But that's my guess. Ketchup with 100 bits. Oh my god, thank you, Ketchup, guys. Level 4 hype train complete. I think Tremudius with the insane 50 gifted subs is scoping out another emote, if I had to guess. He likes farming them emotes. Bruce Wayne watches Regis. Yeah. That's because I'm secretly the Joker. He's keeping an eye on me. What else we add to this deck, guys? Like a control. How do we win games as a control Warlock? I think we need... I don't know. Plenty of removal. Plenty of defense. We're going to try to beat Shamans. Mostly. And Hunters. So I need early game and I need healing. I need healing. Oh yeah, touching that seems good healing. You could run a Death's Head Cultist. Yeah, I think that's actually pretty okay. Spice Bread Baker's good for us. I could pop in an Alex, some late game healing. Oh my god, another 10,000 bits. Tremudius needs the level 5 emote. I feel so bad because I don't want to have to like ask other people to help you, but I also don't want you to have to farm it yourself. I'm like torn. The man needs help getting to level 5, folks, but I also hate asking people to contribute. So I'm really torn. 10,000 bits is insane though. Oh my god. That's time is almost up. 47% of the way. Spike Rakdos doing their part. Sick of the alert. Oh yeah, I can actually mute it. Yeah. I forget. I don't really hear it as much as you guys, so. Good note. We don't need to hear it a million times. Soul frags? Yeah, we could maybe do soul frags. I do like the additional healing. We already have soul shear, so we could try our best. Holy ham sandwich was with 5,000 bits. Oh my god. Dumping some love today, Holy ham sandwiches. Thank you. Tremudius with 5,000 bits. Sneaky bits, even. Bruce Wayne should have the money. That's actually pretty funny. Yeah, why isn't Bruce shipping it, dude? Yeah, let's run Militia. That's actually a pretty good 30 right there. That's a tight 30. It's a tight 30. Oh, Mutanus is a good idea, maybe. Yeah, that could give us a condition against... I do like that idea, yeah. That gives us a condition against quest decks, because otherwise we probably can't ever actually beat a quest deck. Tremodius with another 1,000 bits, and JK Jace with 5,000. How is that not enough? Oh, it is enough! Yes! Level 5 hype train to start the stream is unheard of. That's actually insane this early in a stream. Oh my god, thank you everybody. JK Jace, Tremodius, Holy Ham Sandwiches with 5,000 bits. That is like, that never happens. We've had like, well, Tremodius, you might actually know, how many level 5 hype trains have we had? If you're counting emotes. Jeez. I bet less than 8. My guess, 7 or 8. True indeed. 61 subs and 28,000 bits. Holy good God, I gotta put on a show today. We better have a good go today. I like this deck right now, though. I think this looks good. A lot of healing. I think we could do this. Good curve, actually, too. We kind of instinctually got a good curve out of that. It's not bad. Let's try this. Keladin, no good? You don't think so? Maybe. I think it's good if we run into Paladin. It may not actually be very good against Shaman. That's true. And I have not seen many Paladins lately. And the ones that we do see nowadays are more the secret variety, not the hand buff variety. You might be right. Keladin may not be good enough. Have you thought about collabing with Zeddy on the Ixar? That's actually an interesting question. I hadn't. He asked me if he could start doing it. And I was like, are you asking me? It's public information. Of course you can do it. But it was nice of him to ask. Like, he didn't want to like step on my toes, I guess, since I've been doing it every week, or not every week, but most weeks for the last however long, God knows. I don't know. Nice to ask. I was like, yeah, do your thing, man. It's not, I don't have rights to that. Even if I did, do your thing. I don't know. Scheduling wise, it's hard for me because it's always Friday night. I'm always usually hanging out with the wife and stuff, and then it'd be really hard to get scheduled to get it out on time. I don't hate it in theory though. It would definitely be cool to bounce off each other a little. I don't know though. Honestly, I'm usually like fairly, I don't want to say negative, but I'm not exactly chill or like when it comes to reading the tweets. I don't know. I mean, I really respect Ixar for doing it, but sometimes I have disagreements with approaches, or, you know, I'm at least willing to say what Blizzard can always say. So, I don't know. I don't know if our takes would be all that different. Zeddy's mellowed out a little. He just communicates in a harsher way, but we often think similar things, just communicate differently. So I don't know if it'd even be that interesting. I just am saying, yeah, I agree. I would say it differently, but I agree. Did that cheer go off? I don't know where the alerts are. I don't know if it caught up or not. We don't get level 5 often. I usually get level 5 in a bunch for the streams. Came here for the last one though. Last time I cheesed it with 100 gifts. Oh, that's right, the Blizzard. Yeah. I remember. Yeah. Do other people run the I like have the difficulty on the hype train set really high because the only way to get the special emote is like I don't even know this. It's just what it says. I think the only way to get the like special emote is if the difficulty's set high. I didn't know if other people did that or not. I have it set to like the second highest, which is the lowest you can have it and get the exclusive emote or something. I don't know how this stuff works. I'm not into Twitch culture. I don't know. You feel devs underestimate player intelligence sometimes. This is a loaded question across the board. I think that you and I could handle more complexity. But
Locked up with somewhere to go.
The average play, I mean, I don't know, man. There's like people who play on their phone and aren't paying attention, and people who are not card game nerds, you know, like there's the average player base does not have the patience and dedication that you and I have, right? Like we're dedicated players. You know, not everybody's like that. So I don't know. I'm hesitant. Like the game I want, you know, is not always going to be the game that's perfect for the entire Hearthstone ecosystem. Just like I think I need to like find Jiraxis to create enough pressure to win this game, right? Militia's actually pretty good if I can get more
I usually get level 5 on
souls
bunches of
in.
streams and then come here for the last one.
So anyway, yes, sometimes I crave more complexity for me personally and for you and for dedicated players, but I also am sympathetic to meeting the demands of the wider player base. So I guess it's just a mixed bag. But I think they're pretty aware of like the right threshold, honestly. It's just whether or not we think that that threshold is the right threshold, if that makes sense. But I don't think lines of text is necessarily the even I don't know if that's the I should have played this. I don't know if that's the complexity metric I would go with, because I think you can add complexity without adding too many more lines of text. Just keyword wise, you know, like I think we could tolerate more keywords being in standard, that sort of stuff. It's the direction I would take it. Oh, I should. Yeah, I should do that anyway. It's been so long since I've done that. Oh man, if only I had some soul fragments in my deck, huh? No, this is better anyway. Thankfully. Let me make a note for that, dude. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've updated anyway. I'm sure you're going to be absolutely dominating, yeah. Let's see. Where is the top of my notes page?
The path is clear for the world.
I actually need to tidy some stuff up on that Twitch panel anyway, so that's a good timing. MTG is always there if I want more complexity. Yeah. I think I understand what you're craving though. Like you probably want the complexity of MTG, right? And mix that in with the Sorry, I got distracted there in my thought. Mix that in with the sort of sounds and sights and arts and feel of Hearthstone. I get it. Hearthstone has some upsides there, perhaps. Don't draw all my fragments, please. What's this at? We've been so distracted talking, I don't even know. I might need to eat the quest reward, right? I don't have Ticketus, so... Draxus is not going to be quick enough here, I don't think. I need him to finish... I mean, most likely the turn he finishes quest, he's not playing Zyrella, because he... 8 mana. So, hopefully we can eat quest. We'll try to play the Draxus route in the meantime. Where's this deck from? It's from about 5 minutes ago. I made it 5 minutes ago. That is the entire story. Stop drawing soul fragments, man. Seriously? still have enough. I shuffled so many in. Still filling the board, but kind of annoying. Let's put some soul into it. We tap. I have 7 soul fragments, 13 cards. I mean, we know this game's going longer anyway. I'm just gonna play the minion. Tap doesn't really give me anything. I have Draxus anyway, so I have Mutanus and Draxus. I don't think there's anything in deck that changes by Wink Editions, right? Rustwix, I guess, could maybe do something cool, but I don't think so.
Actually,
Not yet. We just need to snipe the quest reward, right? We know that a lot of these cards in hand are spells, actually, so that's handy. Like, this is a big spell. This is a spell, right? Is this a spell? What is this from? I don't know. Might be a spell. Elik Mount. Wow. Oh, that's actually a pain. I need like a Siphon Soul. Oh, Zyrella's in hand. Oh, God. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Let's take our shot. I need to kill this. I can on board the front half at least. But I don't know if any of that matters because I probably just have to hit Mutinous here. Hey, Dr. Frank, 31 months is insane, man. Thank you. All right. Let's see. No! I mean, that's a big boy, to be fair, but I don't know if that's going to do it. It's only 5. All right, we'll try to win with Draxus before he draws it, but he might have some easy tutor here, right? We don't know. We don't know. Good try, though. I bet that was, what, like a 1 in 4, 1 in 3, something like that? How many minions he got in hand max, right? Like 3? That's a good attempt at a win, right? Draxus touch. He may be scared to play Zyrella if he can't deal with the Mutinous, right? May think there's like too much pressure potentially. I don't think that's true, just because my deck's not good. Oh, never mind. He's totally chill with that. No Zyrella played though, so it does give me a window. Sadly, touch here is awkward. I'm going to have to use my weapon, which feels bad. Oh my god, Pyro! What on earth, dude? How's it? Dude, 10 more gifted subs, it never ends. Oh my god, Amadeus, Squad, Nivus, Ganju, Regnir, Darkcry Gaming, Earthrush, Mantawee, Alrai Shark, and Nihilist Shack. That's a funny name. Thank you, Pyro, for the 10 gifted subs. Congrats, everybody. Pyro, I was going to ask you, dude. Did you see Kibler was getting into Commander MTG? As you know, I know nothing about MTG, really. But I saw that Kibler was getting into Commander, and I'm 99% sure that you love Commander. I thought that might be really exciting for you. I don't know if you're a big Kibler fan or not, but still seemed like something that would capture your interests. I wonder if he thinks I have Ticketus, so he's scared to play the Zyrella. It's not an insane thought against a Warlock. I just didn't want to run Ticketus because I'm not evil. But it's not a crazy thought, is it?
Locked up with somewhere to go.
All right, let's see if this connects or not. I did not see that. Yes, I love Commander. Yeah, dude, you should definitely give it a gander. Oh god, I don't have mana. Oh, I need to hero power every turn. I didn't need to play Tams in there. Oh, this is bad. I'm bad. Too distracted talking about Kibler. It is beautiful hair. Yeah, dude. Yeah, he like, I don't know. I just saw like, I think even this last weekend maybe he posted something, but he was like putting together a couple Commander decks. I don't know anything about it, but it seemed like he was really getting into it. Commander what? Oh, Commander is like a format in Magic the Gathering. I'm not the guy to ask about it or know about it, but as I understand it, like you kind of the equivalent of like picking a legendary card, and then you have like this giant Highlander deck, and like your legendary is like always around or has powers or something. I don't know. Obviously, I sound like an idiot because I don't know what I'm talking about, but something like that. The equivalent of that is what Commander is what I've heard. But anyway, yeah, sorry. Commander in Magic the Gathering. I've never played Magic other than that hour we spent playing Magic Arena, which I had no idea what was going on the whole time. Well, I need to deal a lot more damage than I can deal.
Boys, make some room by the hearth, won't you? Welcome. Boys, make some room by the hearth, won't you?
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. The Cobra Kai kid. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, that looked awesome. Kids are living that famous streamer life. Brian Cobbler, yeah, he makes shoes. He's really good at making shoes.
Some room by the hearth, won't you? Welcome. Boys,
Brian Cobbler. That's a really good description of Commander. Okay, good. Yeah, layman's description. Let's say. Yeah. I'm just really happy my opponent got off the shard, dude. Congrats, Bucho. It's probably the first time. They've been playing this deck since the expansion came out, and this is the first time they got it off.
boys, make some room by the hearth.
Thanks for the bits though, Pyro. McDoom, also with the insane 4 months. Thank you, McDoom22. Brian, don't call me Brian Cobbler. Yeah,
Yes,
that's
I
it.
love Commander.
Oh my god, another priest. Okay. Used to, this Warlock would have farmed priest. Should I put Ticketus back in? Is it okay to play Ticketus now? It used to be evil to play Ticketus, but now I wonder if we've come so full circle that Ticketus is basically not evil anymore. What do you guys think? Maybe Ticketus has actually become good in the new world. Like Tamsin is now the main evil of Warlock, and Ticketus is probably getting a pass. This is 2 straight quest priests. Man, I saw that list pop up on Reddit, but I didn't realize people were actually going to be playing it this much. Maybe it's just our rank. I feel like we got pretty close to that Reddit list that like Dexter did a video on, actually. I was rather proud at like, I don't know if you guys remember the Whoops I Sharded deck we played like a week ago or something. It was actually pretty close. Like it had a lot of the same tech disruption that I think is what makes this viable. Of course, the meta shifting it doesn't hurt, but I was like, oh yeah, we kind of got it close. Hey, grats to Karopi86 with a gifted sub. Wow. She's at work, but she would appreciate that, I'm sure. I'll have to tell her later. What do we do? I think I need to create face pressure, honestly. I don't know how to win this. I mean, again, Mutanus sniping the reward is one possible victory out for us, so I think I need to draw and tap as much as possible, but I think I also have that, like, Jirax's face damage plan that could work. The problem is, like, their big 6-drop. I don't know. I think I really do need the Mutanus snipe here to win this. But maybe we need to add Ticketus in. Never thought I'd say that. We need to add Ticketus to beat this control deck. I mean, honestly, weirdly enough, this is also a combo deck in most ways, right? If you think about it. Quest Priest, it's a slower combo. It's a different kind of combo, but it's still sort of technically a combo deck, right? Alrighty, let's just kill this off. Need some soul fragments, I guess, soon. Maybe next turn we School Spirits no matter what. It's a combo that's one card, but it's, you know, it's a instant win condition combo, much like Mechathune and stuff was back in the day. Really, most of the quests are kind of burst damage combo oriented, I guess, now that I think about it. Warrior's definitely more grindy long term. Wow. That is a monster. Rogue is not too combo-y. Paladin's not combo-y, I guess. It's more grindy too. Yeah, maybe not most. I shouldn't say most. Some. Alright. Just Siphon Soul for now. Militia next turn is still pretty solid, assuming... Ugh, God, man. I'm getting out-tempoed like a mad lad right now. I never expected to see any priest. I'm just flabbergasted right now. Just absolutely flabbergasted. Does this even clear? Touch probably cleans up any messes, right? Oh, it does. Yeah, touch is perfect. It's remarkable how my brain sorted that out without me actually thinking about it. Thank you, brain. Should trust you more often, brain. Don't have any bonus stars? I am out of bonus stars. That's true. We were at 10, I think. So we are playing people who are Diamond 5 and low Diamond 5, probably. Only 3 for this. Feels really bad to trade into that for 3. I think I'll just play minions and chill. Just keep tapping to Jiraxis and Mutanus. Because again, I think Mutanus is really my only path to victory. Pyro, at first I thought that said you trust Brian because we were talking about Kibler. I used to love Pinky and the Brain, man. That was like one of my favorite shows. I watched so much Pinky and the Brain. Hey, Kirsten Lopez. This stack is like what I'm calling it a no quest Warlock. It's like actually playing control Warlock. Man, are they gonna run out of their big stuff? Because they already like used an Elic. Oh, hello, sir. We're about to get whacked in the face, but that's okay. How does this proc? This actually goes up first, doesn't it? That's sad. Because I played it first. No big deal, but happy to take the Keladan while we got it right. Yeah, the Pinky and the Brain theme song was just absolutely catchy as can be, dude. In this deck, Mutanus is he's Pinky. Jiraxis is the Brain, I think. I don't know. Does that seem right? I don't think Mutanus is the Brain. He kind of looks more like the Brain, though, I guess, really, if I think about it. Just doesn't seem right. This feels weird. Pathetic. Yeah, let's just clear this thing. I don't really know if it matters much, but why not? I just need Mutanus. That's all. Customer doesn't really matter. I just need Mutanus. And Jiraxis, of course. Jiraxis might be able to grind them out if they take too long getting quest done.
Locked up with somewhere to go.
Pretty low value militia, you think so? I don't know. I summoned 12-12 in Rush. Seems okay for 7 mana. 5-5 to boot. I don't think I'm upset about that. Wasn't the best I've ever had, but I mean, as far as what we cleared, I mean, sure, that's fair, but I don't think Priest is ever gonna have a great set of targets to clear. Really need like Rustwicks. Yeah, I just need to tempo cards, but these just all suck. We are not proactive at all without Jiraxis or Rustwicks. Mr. Sub, did I? Let's see. Combat Corgi, where is it? I did. 14 months. Oh my god. Thanks for the kind words too. Looking good despite the wet hair, huh? Usually the wet hair gets those Regis your hair is ugly comments. I know why you guys are here. You don't care about me. You only care about my hair. I don't blame you. It's my only positive attribute, so. Okay, shoot. I need to tap, but I also don't want to tap because I'm going to have to play a card, which means I'm going to have to kill my dude. Which I guess is fine. I don't care. He doesn't really matter, right? I could have done the other way around, obviously, right? I could have just drain sold one of their cards. I know that's a mistake, but we're eating the mistake to protect the Rustwicks and the Jirax's top deck.
This is not what we stood for.
Is Rush overused? Man, I've been thinking about this a lot. It's a very interesting question. What did I tell you guys? I'm an actual god. Yeah, let's just play it. We don't need to attack yet. We can clean up with like Nether next turn or whatever. Okay. I don't know, man. I've been thinking a lot about this like synergy creep problem and like kind of power creep problem, and I have this subtle instinct that Rush is contributing to it, but I can't seem to find a good argument for that. It's almost like Rush has kind of made initiative not matter. Like, it's so much easier to swing a board, and when initiative doesn't matter, I think mid-range decks go away because threats don't really persist on board, which makes the entire game all about swings as opposed to persistence of minions. And if the entire game's about swings, then basically it's just about who swings harder, which encourages power spikes over power consistency, which I think maybe Rush is like a fundamental issue at that rate. Does what I said just now make any sense at all, or do I just sound like a crazy person? I don't know. I need to. I said that better than I've been thinking about it in my brain, by the way, for the past week. So I need to make sure I record that and like remember that. Let's see what Pyro's got here. This guy, oh my god, this is so dude, Pyro, I'm glad I've been looking for this photo. I am so glad you showed this to me. This really blows my mind. I'll show you guys what I'm looking at here in a second. Oh no, they can't use my mutinous at least. Okay, that's good. Are they gonna let me burn their like last 7-drop? Because they may not have a way to finish their quest without discovering one. Rustwicks is definitely awesome to get, but if I kill it now, it goes in my deck, but I don't really have a way to kill it now. I think I use their mount so that they don't have a 7-drop maybe. That might be, oh, I bet they have Soul Mirror though, don't they? I bet they have Soul Mirror. 5, 7, 8. Can discard the Light Shower. I'm almost certain they'll have a Soul Mirror, right? I need to kill this. Soul Rend kills it, but I can't discard like I wanted.
Insert buttered helmet ad here. At RegisKillbin
But this also
stream,
destroys part of their deck,
go
so
for the sharding.
this is pretty insane. I didn't really. What did I get? What did I destroy? Nameless One, Neophyte, Wandmaker, Wandmaker. Oh yeah, that really wasn't that exciting. Ugh, gross. Chip Chopperson with 11 months. Oh my god. Thank you, Chip Chopperson. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, the Rush stuff. I don't know, guys. If you think that sounds smart, let me know. Oh my god, Chip Chopperson, that's a tier 3 sub I just saw. That's crazy, dude. Man, they might not have a Soul Mirror because they're down to 1 card. This may have ended up being a mistake, although Fatigue is nice. It's not nice if their quest is done, right? Like, I need fatigue to happen, because otherwise they just draw the card immediately. So, although, I don't know, Mutanus is still looking pretty interesting. But they also know that I have the Mutanus, right? Because they saw it in my hand. So they might be able to at least try to play for like a 50-50 or something. They might be stuck in a spot right now, though, where their Elic mount doesn't have a good target. Oh, no, they have this guy. Okay, yeah, that's a target. We discarded this Serena, but not this one. Wait, do they have an 8-drop left? Did we see an 8-drop? I don't think we saw an 8-drop, right? I don't remember seeing an 8-drop. Also, how do I not have better removal for this? Really? Manager! Okay. This is a weird game. This is a very weird game. Do they have the 8-drop left? Do they have another Primordial Protector? Palm reading. I think they might just be out of stuff. I don't know.
Not really red.
Oh, Chip Chopperson, is it that close to a year? It was one day off from a year sub. Still, dude, insane. Thank you for the 11 months. I'll go ahead and give you the year. Just thanks for the year ahead of time. Huh. I feel like something went haywire in their list, right? Guess I don't understand why they don't have an 8-drop. Did I didn't play an 8-drop or anything, no?
The path is clear for the worthy.
He just runs one Primordial and that's the only 8-drop you run? That seems so wrong to me. How do you rely on just one 8-drop? Plus, don't you want Primordial to be like a backup so you can grab your shard? I mean, maybe that's it, but it just seems crazy. It's really a one-of, huh? Wow. Is this the list like Dexter played? I didn't look at it that closely, but that feels backwards to me. Also, no Soul Mirror. I mean, our game plan worked out. I mean, clearly it was right to Soul Rend, but I thought it was really debatable. If I'd known that he didn't have a Soul Mirror, I probably wouldn't have Soul Rended, but it still felt really good. Okay, that was a fun game. Weird victory there. I was gonna show you guys this picture. So this is a picture. This is not me. This is not me, and this person works. I swear to God, this is not me. This person worked in the building that was right next to my old apartment before I moved. My wife saw this picture on Instagram. And said, what the heck? She sent it to me and she goes, this guy looks so much like you. And I had a mental, yes, I've showed this before. Yeah. I had a mental moment where I was like, where did I take that picture? I don't remember taking that picture. It was so convincingly looked like me that I even thought it was me. I was like, I've never worn that outfit. I had an absolute, and this person lives in my city and worked in the building right next to me. I mean, it's actually remarkable. I don't know what their hair looked like, but their nose, eyes, like their lips look a little different than mine, I guess. If I looked at the lips closely, I would have thought their lips were a little more red. But anyway, I'm going to save that. My wife has been looking for that picture again, so I'm glad Pyro sent that over. It's so crazy. I mean, they literally, like, if I had been walking my wife out to her car at our old apartment and that guy had been walking out of work, we would have crossed paths and been like, what the heck? Yeah, really, yeah, good point. Yeah, they might have. His beard does look thinner there, but that's just because it's not brushed. If I did this
You built this for me?
and you saw like the light in it, yeah, mine still looks thicker. I don't know. Mine does look like that sometimes, though. I feel like early in the morning and stuff. Anyway, I was absolutely mortified. Yeah, definite Spider-Man meme moment. Yes, yeah. It's so crazy. I'm going to keep that up for my wife to look at later. She thinks it's so remarkable, much like me.
Nature waits for no
It's honestly kind of creepy. It's like weird how convincing it was. Anyway, we're playing against Shaman. Sorry for the distraction. I think this is the matchup we kind of wanted, right? This is what I thought we could maybe beat. We don't need the taunt yet. I'm going to tempo this. We don't need to draw off this, really. Soul Fragments in the deck are good, though. This body can test that 2-3 a little better. It's still not great against the 6-4. So that's a little sad. But if that hits, I can go Tamsin, Coin, Drain Soul or something. It's not great either, though, honestly. That would be a perfect School Spirits board. Much like this one. Jeez. I don't mind the going face. I got a lot of heals right now. I can catch up on heals later.
my lucky dude.
It's kind of an annoying buff almost. Taunt here is actually good against this board, so we'll taunt. If he goes for 6-4 again, Canal Slogger, we still have the Tamsin Drain Soul to finish that guy off, and whatever other minion sticks around here. Title Customer seems like it could be pretty good. Doomhammer. Ooh, this is a hyper aggressive list. Okay. I'm scared now. I'm scared. No. No, don't do it. I don't want to run quest. No, it's the no quest Warlock. How can it have quest if it's no quest? I did think about running Miru for the record, just as a meme. I've also thought about taking just the normal quest Warlock list and putting in Miru. Well, not a normal one. It would have to be more of a fatigue one. But both of those seem like decent options. I know I'm tapping a lot, but I got Customer to catch me up. I think it's okay. Healing is the one thing I have a lot of right now. I kind of need, like, I don't know.
Thought that you were him.
I need more healing. I need soul fragments. I need stuff. Okay, Storm Strikes. I don't hate that they're committing a lot of damage now. I don't really want to use my Tamsin yet, though. I'd love to get like a... Well, if I got a touch of the Nathrezim, I could definitely go Tamsin. Siphon Soul instead, huh? Like, do I need to Tamsin Drain Soul already, or is it still too early? Oh boy. I think I'm actually just gonna Siphon Soul this. It's kind of a half measure, right? Still a little bit of a heal, but doesn't give up the big swing on Tamsin in case I hit like Touch or another Drain Soul, right? There's a lot more healing potential there. Hey, Bahab with a tier 2 sub. I'm not dead, am I? Am I really dead at 17? I'm actually dead at 17. He's got 16 plus something else. Wow. Okay. Really dead at 17. To celebrate my 30th month subscription, I would tell you my favorite joke I heard. How many pessimists does it take to screw in a light bulb? None. I am screwed. Light bulb is screwed. The whole world is screwed. That sounds more like a nihilist almost. It's a hyper pessimism. Cannot believe they had the perfect hand there for burst damage. It's tough. It's not the typicalist, most typical Warlock build. Or not Warlock. Shaman. Shaman is the word I'm looking for. Shaman. Okay, Priest again. Man, everybody and their brother is playing Priest now, huh? Diamond 5 is home of the priest.
I heard it.
I don't want to play. I didn't play this to beat priest. I played this to beat shamans, and we've been beating priest, and we can't beat shaman. Oh, we've only played one shaman, I guess. We don't know yet. Okay. Oh, Shadow Priest this time. Okay, Shadow Priest actually is a good matchup for us, I think, or at least a good test for us, right? We'll see if we're able to keep up with their damage here, with our healing output. Okay. Really, man, they are firing already on all cylinders. I've seen corporations that would do it that way, yeah. 4 managers rotating the table, yeah. Okay. Is this NA? As on EU, it's Warlock and Mage. This is NA, yeah. I haven't really seen this dude popping into Shadow Priest lists much. I think it's reasonable. He's a 1-mana 1/3, right? The 1/4 has been more popular. Maybe there's both? I don't know. Makes sense. He's a cool card. I like the Prime.
To celebrate my 30th month subscription, I will tell you my favorite joke I heard. How many pessimists does it take to screw a light bulb?
Hitting minions now. Really? Wonder why they went for the minion there. That's such a weird pivot. I don't get it. I don't get it. 4, 5. My dude might live here. It's a very small chance my dude lives here, right? He didn't live. He died immediately. Oh, that was actually the good roll, though. Leave up a 1/1 instead of a 2/2. My boss calls me the computer. Nothing to do with intelligence. I just go to sleep if left unattended for 15 minutes. Oh, I am also a computer then. I can fall asleep in 5. Cult Neophyte. Okay. Sadly, that does mean no Soul Shear Cultist. Soul Fragment gives me a little more confidence, though. I like that. We might just go for taps here. Let's see what this draws me. Touch of the Nathrezim would be good. I feel like we haven't seen a touch in a while. Drain Soul's good for later, yeah. Another Soul Fragment, too. I'll just tap. It's risky to tap, but I have a lot of healing here. This heals 4, this heals 3. Hopefully that's enough. The Prime shuffle into their deck is really bad for them if they top deck it too early. That's true. Yeah, it is kind of a downside, isn't it? That's a good point. Oh, man, Hysteria again. Oh, well, actually, they traded. This priest is trading more than I'm used to. Siphon Soul instead, sure. Still one Void Touch to Attendant away from taking a real big whack here, so I'm nervous still. I need to actually start stabilizing this board. Because if we leave this much board up and they have Void Touch, you know, we're taking an extra big chunk. Really, they decided to trade it this time. Huh, I didn't have the removal for it this time. They might have been better off keeping that. I don't know. Tamsin, we will definitely go. I can actually save this Drain Soul, but is there any reason to? It's kind of the same difference. I don't think so. Might as well just let him know we're healing up. Dude comes in electronic ships says using a CD tray as a coffee. yeah. Soul Fragment. Entitled Customer? How much does Customer do?
Nothing to do with
I don't know. Let's dig for a spell here. Oh, I can't really target this though. Only Skull Spirits isn't any good. Okay. Do I want a Skull Spirits though, or do I just want to taunt? I think we just want to taunt, right? Yeah. We'll just chill. Okay. We can probably entitle this plus stuff next turn, right? So waiting a minute is probably slightly better, but we'll see if we we like that or not. Gosh dang it, guys. These jokes are good, but they're not going to be good for YouTube, are they? That's just going to hit his and die. Yep. Thanks. I got to do extra damage. I appreciate that. That worked out beautifully. I'm going to have to leave these cheers in on the YouTube video, which I never usually do, but it's fine. Good jokes. Good jokes. Thanks, Pyro, for the 100 bits. Man, I think I just Jiraxis now. I think I have the health total to just Jiraxis. Just insane. I thought we were going to be scraping by here, but instead, yeah, screw it. Oh, maybe I should have soul shielded that to protect her against a hero power. Because I could maybe get a top deck spell. That said, I guess if they're damaging 2 to Tamsin, she's healing me 2 anyway, theoretically. So it's like, yeah, maybe the difference isn't that notable. Might be roughly the same anyway.
Are you gonna clean that up?
It's insane how we've just totally flipped this game on just like we're just totally ahead now. Absolutely, totally, completely ahead. What did Yoda say when he saw himself in 4K HDMI? God, you guys are the worst. You guys are the actual worst. You're just the worst.
A dude comes to
Am I crazy to think that he's just gonna run out of cards so I can kind of just throw away, like, just get more soul fragments in the deck, basically, and tempo this for now? I don't know if I want to mutinous or not. I don't know if it matters. I think now it's just like, this deck's not good at going over the top. I mean, they have hero power, but not good from 24. You know, if they're at like 6, like, sure, they can ping you down, but usually they don't go over the top that well. Another one of these idiots. Guess I just double trade on this one. It doesn't feel great, but it doesn't feel that bad, honestly. That's got to be the major value. Like, that's the last chunk of value they're going to have, right? And I'm just pumping out 6/6s every turn, baby. Let's go, Jiraxis.
Have in common. They're both parasites.
Good old Jiraxis, baby. Nobody's better than Jiraxis. He's OG and he's still the best. You face Jiraxis. Eredar Lord. Oh, hello. Okay. Don't even care what other options I have. This is hitting the board immediately. Oh, Mask is good. New Entity's fun. Apexis, wow. Oh, I was hoping I'd go face. Grand Finale, okay, good board. Let's go. Oh my God, bringing back memories, dude. Yeah, it's been forever since I've seen that. You guys want adventures back like that? Like,
What did Yoda say when he saw him?
you guys like the Karazhan and Naxxramas style adventures where it was like raids and stuff? I thought it was pretty cool thematically, but I didn't know if players liked it from a playing experience standpoint or not. I liked it pretty well. I just don't remember what other people thought. 3, 6. Soul Fragment, okay. I don't want cards to be locked behind them and not in packs. I like the mini sets more. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. The mini sets, I guess, do give you the same sort of cards, just in a different wrapper, basically. Noted. Noted. No minions. Okay. Oh, does this always draw you spells? Actually, I thought it drew you cards. Hold up. Is that just a coincidence? Oh, it is a spell. Oh, crap. Oh, I thought it just drew you a card. Oh, shoot. I should have done that. I know it draws you Shadow Spell. That's why that deck has just the 3 or whatever. Yeah. I still like the 4/4 tempo for the record, but don't hate. Don't hate. Don't hate. Wait, Shard. Oh my god, are they gonna actually stay alive again here? Why not ping here? That was a weird ending. Did we have it anyway, I think, right? We had 9 because I tempoed the 4/4 maybe. I don't know what they were at. They healed
Silly
something with that Void Shard.
practice karaoke.
Okay, that's a cool game.
We
Yes, Schlock Joshi, yes. You destroyed us with Doomhammer Shaman. Yes, it was brutal. I appreciate you apologizing, but I refuse your apology. It was too brutal.
Furion!
I'm angry about it. No, I'm kidding, man. Thanks. GG's, dude. Happy to play you.
Roots in the deep, awakening the nightmare.
Some people do miss the adventures indeed. Okay. It's been crazy watching Hearthstone like change the single player stuff so much. We went from adventures to dungeon run style stuff, now to the books. I have no idea what to keep against Druid.
Yeah, that is interaction if you play Jeraxis against Prince Malkazar.
Aggro
and
Druid,
Polygon
Celestial Druid, Token Druid. I don't know. I'm gonna look for a School Spirits. Seems fine. Whatever. Hey, BioNeural. Oh my god, guys. We've had so many gifted subs today. We're actually almost at 1,000 on the sub count. It's been lower lately. I don't stream a lot, so it's been low since I've been streaming less. But that's crazy, dude. Solo Adventures moved to ladder. Oh my god. Too soon, man. Too soon. What do we think this is going to be here for Druid? What's the most common Druid archetype right now? I haven't played ladder in like 4 days, to be honest, so I don't actually know what to expect. Druid. Oh, yeah, crazy, yeah. Yeah, we're like 950, so you're like 8% of the subs or something. I made up that number, but I'm really curious how close it is to the real number. What is 78 divided by 950? %8.2%. Okay. Do you enjoy this build of Warlock? Yeah, it's been fine. We just started playing it, so I don't have a lot of data yet. But we're actually winning okay. I just wanted to play something that wasn't the quest, you know? There's nothing that exciting in this deck that's like new. I mean, Customer and Baker are new. Is that it? Yeah. Touch. Just some good new control cards was my thought. Just want to play control cards. Oh my god. JK Jace with another 25 gifted subs. What on earth, guys? That is insane, dude. They just keep coming and they just keep coming. They don't stop. Dr. Burger, Trey Dude, Rebel Rider, DJ, Miter, Frost Castle, Induced Catharsis, Awesome, Spoink, Jubanaccio, Kayal, Mirari, Cassis, Chase Me More, Joe DiMaggio, Sweat Short Dude, Nanachi, Bartleby, PKP Man, Go for 6, Molbio Boy, Brian DeBrain, Leather Armor Mercenary, Alvis Visceron, and Penguin. Congratulations, JK Jace. Thank you so much. Jumping out of nowhere. Speaking of PvE, where is Mercenaries mode? I don't know, man. I am ready for it, though. I'll tell you. What just happened while I was reading those subs, dude? Sheldris into Twilight Runner, dude. Is that the only spell? You didn't get another one? That sucks. For him. Good for me. Militia would be good if I could do touch with it, but I can't. I guess I just touch soul, right? Actually, not terrible. Oh, whoa. They're already burning a card, I guess, so. If I tap? Yeah, I need to tap. I'm healing anyway. Oh my god, Vosh Prime. Wow. Okay, what do I draw? Like, oh, Cenarian Ward gone. Nice, that would have been autocast. Siphon Soul, Hysteria. Pretty good spells. Yeah, I mean, I guess a little Soul Fragment, so. That would suck. Hey, Morbid Mad with the Prime sub. Oh my god. Paraplegic Demon with the Prime sub. Pyro with 100 bits. I guess not everybody's subbed, but quite a few. Oh, Twisting Nether here is just perfect. Kind of committing a little too much, maybe. Although, who knows? They might just recommit more. Strongman burns. Oh, wow. Okay. I need, like, if they have one more good turn, I don't know, man. I need to maybe get your axes down. Kind of taking some wax here. Oh my god, that just got red. Wow. So many alerts, dude. Yeah, I don't think Mercenaries will be here till November, guys, is my guess. I hope I'm wrong. I hope it's earlier, but that's my guess. Has he got anything left? A single Lake Thresher. Now that I can deal with just fine. That's no problem. Could try to greed the Prime. We'll just Siphon Soul, though. Gonna go ahead and tap, right? Need to make sure customer has some plays later. Oh, that's good, too. Okay. I bet they're running out of stuff. I mean, the Strongman might signal a Yashiraj, but I don't know. Seems like, I guess they could have Clown Yashiraj, because they do have big spells. I don't know if they're going to have just wards and animals, or they're going to have Survival of the Fittest as well. This will tell us something. Oh, okay, so their biggest spell in deck is an Overgrowth. Alright, that's not too bad. This will not answer that. Will Zixor answer that? No. Will this plus this answer that? No. Oh boy. You know what's actually really good is Hysteria. You think I can hit a Hysteria here? Siphon Soul's also really good. I'm gonna take this, right? Yeah, let's... I don't know, I mean, like, Zixor keeps me alive, right? I just leave up the 5/5, so part of me is like, Zixor's safer, but... What do you guys think? Oh, that's an interesting thought. Educated Elec on the Tonkai. Yeah. I just wanted to see what was in the box because it's scary, but that makes sense. Yeah, I guess I just take the safe line here. I think the Vosh Prime has a pretty high likelihood to succeed, but there's no real reason to risk it, right? I don't think I tap, actually. Getting kind of low. I don't know. It may not matter. I mean, I don't know. Maybe 10's totally fine, but I'm worried about like survival and then hitting me for 9, and then like then I have a really tight threshold at the moment. I think I want just a little more barrier than that. I don't think they have burst damage necessarily, but you never know, right? They could discover like a Feral Rage or something. And if I get Survival of the Fittest and then Feral Rage, and it's like, oh boy, we might be in trouble. So just keeping it slightly safer here. I'm suspecting we have enough to deal with the next board, although, man, at this stage, God, I think got really big. Now, does this deal damage based on my current hand size or the hand size after it's out of hand? In other words, is it dealing 6 or is it dealing 7? It matters because I can play School Spirits first if it's taking itself into account and keep the 3/2 on board, but I don't know how it works, so I'm not going to risk it. I'm going to play this first. We'll learn. Is this going to deal 7 or 6?
Are you gonna clean that up?
It deals 6. Okay, so this was the right way to do it, or these wouldn't have been dead. So that was good. Okay. All right. Alrighty.
Welcome.
How many more boards can this man make? I think we might have another Cenarian Ward. I think we might have a Strongman. It's a chance there's like a Teacher's Pet in hand, although I don't know, that looks like the Beast package that's already been played there. We might have some Discovery cards. Okay, a Lake Thresher. That's still a thing. Oh my god, I actually do not have the answers to this. I need Hysteria again, bro. Spiced Bread Baker doesn't do it, dude. This is 5? Is that enough? Hit, that's 3, and no, it's not enough. I leave up an 8/10. I'm dead to hero power. Well, guess it's Vosh time. Gotta find Hysteria. Or Siphon Soul, maybe. Hysteria. What's the right way to Hysteria this, though? By Hysteria here... I don't want to use the Cleave, right? Because it... Does it hit itself? Is that good? I don't know if I want it to hit itself. Oh, I do. I want it to hit itself. Okay, I can actually tap. I think we're okay. I need fragments too. I maybe should have tapped pre-Vosh Prime, but I was thinking if I got a Siphon Soul, I would need mana. Like if I wanted a Siphon Soul and Hysteria, I would need mana because they don't go to 0, right? So I didn't want to tap first. It's kind of iffy though because I had Soul Fragments we could have drawn. So I don't know. We got lucky that we hit 3 real spells, honestly. I mean, I guess tapping was maybe just as likely to get me a real spell as a Soul Fragment. So I don't know if it would have helped. Because we had Drain Soul, Soul Shear, Spirits, Hysteria. It was probably actually really close to the same difference. I'm not sure. Okay, let's develop a militia, right? Let's just get a board here. We shouldn't really need any healing right now. We should be fine. Mutanus, you think? Actually, I don't hate Mutanus Death's Head. That's not bad. He did just use this, so there must be some minions in hand. Okay. I actually think that's smart, guys. Yeah. I don't have an answer to Clowns right now, so I do probably want to save the Solarian Prime for Clowns. Yeah, this makes a lot of sense, actually. This is good. Not a clown, but very large. Okay. I don't know if he has clowns or not, but he does. They're big. Very large. Oh god, I don't have an answer to these guys. School Spirits deals 4 to the board. Trade in the small guys first. That doesn't really do anything. I need to play Solarian, I think. Hysteria, I mean, if I get a Twisting Nether off the tap, like, yeah, I'm good to go, but that's a 1 out of 13, or I guess a little different with Soul Fragments. If I tap, I can't play Solarian. I guess the question is, which is more likely to clear or lethal? This or tap into Nether? I don't know if 1 out of 13 is better here or worse. Just see what we get. Oh my god, Nether was the top card. Really? Really, man? Nether was the top card, guys. How insane is that? I don't even know. I'm just dead. There's no... I can't get enough dead. I just hit random stuff, but I can't kill enough. Nether was actually the top card. Come on. How could we have known? I don't know. This was so bad. This felt like it was a mistake. But I mean, if it goes double flame strike or something, I have School Spirits to make clear. So I don't know which is more likely. There's freezes. There's like Shattering Blast. There's Flurry. Would have froze 3 of them. I could have traded into 1, right? Like that was just really, really, really bad to Solarian Prime. I think. I feel like what 90% of the time we at least get a better Solarian there. Holy ham sandwiches, my god, another 5 gifted subs. Jeez, we are actually right on the verge of 1,000 now. 982, I think. Sandwiches, grats to Call Your Mother's Vincit, So Gay, True Blade, Chitty, Bang Bang, or Chitty X2 Bang X2. If we want to be edgier. But I knew what it meant. Yeah, 3 fonts of powers, right? Just great Solarian. Okay, Warlock, I don't know. We're definitely not going to beat a normal Warlock, I don't think. I don't think we have nearly enough healing. I mean, we can try to grind them out. We can try to Mutinous. Like, there's paths. It's not impossible. I just think they're going to do their job way better. Any dueling today? I don't know. We'll see where we feel like we're at in a little bit. I'd planned on mostly constructed, but I'm up for whatever. Yeah, Holy Ham Sandwiches is the name. Yep. I am not just exclaiming like Robin. Holy Ham Sandwiches, Batman. Much as I like Adam West Batman, it is the epitome of television. Still not what I was going for. Holy Ham Sandwiches, Batman. Holy Ruined Mithril Orb, Batman. Not orb, rod. It's a rod, Regis. Hot Rod, a great movie. You guys seen Hot Rod? Excellent movie. How do I win the Hearthstone game? I've used Hot Rod in an intro before. I've never used Adam West Batman in an intro, though. Oh, that's not true. I have. I just remembered it. I used Adam West Batman in an intro. It was with Hyreek, I think, or something. Yeah, I don't remember what it was, but I remember using it. I have used Adam West Batman. I've darn near used everything for video intros at this stage, so there's nothing left. I'm out of stuff. All right, how do we win, man? I just can't win, right? I think them not playing their Tamsin immediately is like my only out. Oh god, I'm just dead now. It's just game over.
Boys, make some room by the hearth.
Just game over. Do they have Dark Glare? Maybe not game over if they don't have Dark Glare and they can't play Tamsin right away, but I don't have coins, so I still can't get Mutanus down. So that's not going to be the Wicked Edition. Dragonerd, we weren't just playing for clears off Solarian. We just needed like 1 Shattering Blast or whatever. Oh no, Shattering Blast just clears frozen minions. It doesn't freeze, does it? Yeah, maybe. My thought was we had Devolving Missiles, we had maybe Flame Strikes, we had Flurry, would have frozen 3 minions, right? Like that would have maybe been enough to keep me alive with trades, although maybe not. Kona Colds were nuts. I don't think there's anything else. Maybe not. Flame Strikes were decent. Deep Freeze, like, nah, not really. I don't know. Like I said, it was close. I certainly don't know. It felt very close. Quest isn't done, but they might easily finish it next turn and play. Although, I don't know. Not that easy, I bet.
Are you gonna clean that up?
Are you gonna clean that up? Only see a Hyreek video with a Mr. Meeseeks intro. No, it's not Hyreek. It's Bandersmosh. I remember it now. It's not Hyreek. It's Bandersmosh.
Goes a long way.
There's room in the darkness for you.
Here it is. I found it. Oh god. Do we have to watch this? It's gonna be dead. Maybe I could still mutinous. They're gonna have mana now though. Does anybody really want to watch this, or do you want to watch the Adam West intro? I guess we'll watch it, but we all know how this goes. We've all seen this. There's no reason to wait on the Tamsin now. They got the mana here for Dark Layers, so. If we don't die here, is there a chance we can still do this? I think we're dead, but maybe there's a chance we don't die and we can do that. I mean, what do I even do if we don't die? I'm still dead. I can't siphon and Baker. Oh, good god, dude. Are they gonna time out, or are they just eating our time? I can't even clear this, is the crazy thing. Like, they didn't even really get it off, but I can't even clear. Like, that's what sucks. I can't siphon Tamsin. I can't Twisting Nether. Baker School Spirits doesn't keep me alive. Tamsin double School Spirits doesn't even keep me alive. Militia's only 3. That doesn't keep me alive. Like, this is unbelievable, man. I don't even have a way to clear this stuff. There's no way to stay alive, right?
Fresh out of the oven.
I am so unbelievably dead. I mean, just not even remotely alive. I am deader than I've ever been in my life.
Video with a Mr. Meeseeks
We've
intro.
achieved max
Don't see
dead
Adam West
status.
Batman.
We've bottomed out. Ever have one of those days where your card draw sucks and the opponent gets the perfect draw every time? Wait. You're telling me there's other kinds of days? Are you suggesting other sorts of days exist? I thought that was every day. Wait a minute. Wait a minute here. Something sounds wrong. You've clearly made a mistake, sir. I wish I was sponsored by either. Somebody on the other stream said, you have old Coke cans, they're not red. And I was like, oh, really? I know what he means now. These are very red. The new Coke Zero cans are very, very red. Okay, yeah, here's the Adam West Batman intro. Banner smoosh. All right, I forgot about that. If you notice the characters from Boomsday or whatever, or you're the, what was it? Year of the what? You're the dragon? Or watching it. Something Heart of the Card, something Shadow Realm. Yeah, I don't know Yu-Gi-Oh either. I don't know. I thought Yu-Gi-Oh was a planeswalker.
All eyes shall be.
Demon Hunter. Okay, I'm actually intrigued by Demon Hunter. This feels like something we could win, maybe. One of those few winning opportunities. Okay, it's still Lifesteal OTK. I don't think I can beat Lifesteal OTK. I've seen some like weapon quest lists running around though that have more
Aim for the wing.
non-immediate damage, I guess. I think we could perhaps be better against that. So we'll see which it is, I guess. We trade here to set up touch next turn, right? Yu-Gi-Oh! Gotta catch them all. I still don't know the difference between Digimon and Pokemon. I guess one are digital and one are poke. I don't know. Do you keep Digimon in your pocket? I don't know.
Meeting a friend.
I seem to remember thinking the Digimon cartoon was pretty cool, or at least had a catchy theme song. How do you nerf to kill this deck? I did 38 damage from hand with Stealer Souls on turn 6 the other day. I don't know, just aggro beats it, but that sort of sucks because then everybody has to play aggro.
Oh man, sponsored by Coke instead of
So I don't know
now?
how you beat D6 Warlock. Or how you adjust D6 Warlock. Because the win rate's not that bad, it's just meta warping. The win rate actually looks sort of okay, it's just, if it warps the meta around it, it's still a problem. And it certainly seems like people are frustrated by it. I think Blizzard hasn't picked up yet on, or maybe I shouldn't say they haven't picked up on it yet, but haven't maybe acknowledged or designed around the fact yet that I think people just hate watching other people play,
Shadow Realm.
says the Twitch streamer. I don't mean like watching me play, I mean watching your opponent play. And like Warlock, you have to sit there and watch them play 20 cards. And Mage, you have to sit there and watch them play 20 cards. I think people hate that. I think people want to play the same amount of cards as their opponent. And like when it feels like you're just watching them do a million things, that's not very fun. And I think that's why the Mage and Warlock decks, despite their win rates being sort of moderate, I think that's why people are so passionate about hating them. It's because you're just sitting there watching them do all this crazy, awesome stuff, and you're just kind of sitting here like an idiot, you know? Of course, they also have some meta impacts, control decks, etc., whatever. But I almost think it's more about the like number of actions they're taking, the action imbalance, as much as it is about the agency that each player has. That's just sort of a theory I have, though. I don't know if it's true.
Come close.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Gotta catch them all.
It's like, I need to kill... I don't know. I don't really need to kill anything that much, honestly. Weirdly. I have so much healing in hand. I'm not even really worried about leaving the good minions up. I think I'll just get rid of the disruptive ones. Hey, Regis, I took a break from Hearthstone for 2 years and I have no clue what is happening. Listen, man, it's been my job for 5 years and I have no clues what is happening, so... You're not that bad of a spot, dude. You'll be alright. They did. I wonder how many people are hitting the quit button instead of the concede button, though. That's the risk. Okay, top deck one is gonna be more annoying for him, so let's play that one. Might force a concede, hopefully. Yeah, board certified. Yeah, I think so too. The game has definitely swung into unfun territory for a lot of people. I gotta be honest, I'm still not like hating Hearthstone at the moment as much as most people are. I think I'm just perpetual fool for the game for whatever reason. Probably because it's my job or something. I don't know why. It's not bothering me as much as most, but I acknowledge and recognize how much some people are very frustrated. I think it sucks. I want changes on everybody else's behalf, even if I'm not particularly upset.
For now.
Wait, what you guys got to do a really interesting... This Digimon conversation got way above my pay grade. I don't know what's going on. Hit Legend again today. Must not be doing great at hating the meta. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sympathetic. There's been times when I've been more frustrated and everybody else seemed okay. This seems like the kind of meta I would normally hate. So I don't know. I think I just haven't been playing that much. I've been playing more duels and playing less. So I think I'm not as frustrated as most. I bet if I played a lot more, I'd be pretty tired of this stuff.
Awakening the nightmare.
Who knows? Okay. Cool, cool, cool. I didn't get any cheats. I just did it. I didn't get a single cheat. Druid. I don't know what to keep. Is this going to be a big Druid again? Or a... I would love... If it was big Druid, I wish we could put Keladin back in the deck and top deck him the turn they play Clowns. But Token's out there too, so... I don't know. It's like the aggro-y taunt stuff. Have I been playing the Diablo 2 beta? No, Blizzard sent me access to it, but I didn't play it. I thought about streaming it one day, but I just didn't. Oh, okay, interesting. Wow. Hot start, man. Only I had a Drain Soul for that. Soul Shear would be so much better though, so I could get healing. I don't greed though, right? Still seems wrong to greed that. See you, Caleb Craze. Thanks for stopping by while you could. Thanks, Power, for the bits. Oh, Ekman with the gifted sub. Oh my god. Blue Mud 7, congratulations. Now that guy seems a little slower. We can live with that. Soul Shear. We play this for mana now or save it for a Tamsin maybe? I don't know. Good question, Reach. Played against an OTK rogue on mobile yesterday and his animations took so long it literally canceled my turn. Yeah, that should never happen. Animations like that should never disrupt the opponent. That's pretty inexcusable, really. There needs to be something in the game that blocks that from happening. I don't know how any of that works, but it just can't be that way. You know what I mean? It just needs to not be that way, if that makes sense. I'm sure it's not a trivial thing to fix or prevent, but it doesn't matter. It can't be that way.
Welcome. Boys, make some room by the hearth, won't ya?
I feel like Hearthstone community is compromised of people who hate things just to be part of the group hating something. I think that's every... I think you've described every fandom ever. Honestly. Like, I think you've just described every group of every people. We hit here in case it snipes the 3-2. Come on, baby. Snipe the 3-2. Or maybe I actually... Oh, no. We wanted to snipe the 3-2 so I could save the touch. It's the same difference as using the touch on it after. So it's just like a freebie, right? Ah, nice! I saved the touch. Sweet. I'm still in trouble, though. I don't have a good play. I mean, I can probably bake her through a board or something, but I need School Spirits. Okay, that's scary in a way, but those are pretty low damage at least, right? That's not bad. I think I can live with the low damage. Ooh, Fragment's good. I got the tap for free, basically. Nice. I don't know what kind of... There's a Savage Roar, but what other burst follow-up exists? There's that new card, the Seed card, right? That does like +1? Is that in this deck? I don't think so, right? This deck's more about like composting stuff, isn't it? Really still need School Spirits, dude. Like, I really need School Spirits, man. Please? Just one School Spirits, please? Tamsin's not great with the touch right now. Take a Drain Soul or a Soul Shear too, just to get more Tamsin action? Oh, I'd take an Entitled Customer. That's not bad. Okay.
Are you gonna clean that up?
I have to decide if I think I have to touch. Harbor Up would be lethal, but I lose the Tamsin. But I do have Tamsin Siphon Soul. Yeah, I think I touch. Tamsin Siphon Soul is an option still, and this plays around the Arbor Up out. I don't know if they're running it or not, but it plays around it. Savage Roar's gone from standard? That's literally what I said. They don't have Savage Roar. That's what I mean. I feel with... it's literally what I said. They don't have Savage Roar, but what else do they have? We're on the same page. Pyro with the gifted sub. Wow, Mia Khalifa. That's like Trump's best friend, I think. Wait, no. Was it Mia Khalifa? I can't remember now. Never mind. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe still Trump's best friend. I don't know. Bernie Sanders, congrats on the gifted sub. Oh, no worries, Rectoner. I was just confused how on earth we disconnected on that one. Oh, to show a difference, I'm fine with Warlock and Mage. They have counters, but what annoys me in Hearthstone is the animations. Yeah, like I said, that's inexcusable. Yeah, I don't think there's ever any defense of animations eating into another person's turn. Meta stuff, you know, people can have preferences and can have like favorites and everything, but animations just can't eat into somebody's turn. You know, that to me is just not acceptable at all. Can I tap? I don't think so. I don't know. Maybe that could be like a feral rage, though. I don't know. I don't think I can. I got the healing. We'll just chill. I don't know. Maybe it was better off. No. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't tap. Oh my god, I didn't tap. Guys, I didn't tap. Guys, I didn't tap. I'm a god. Jiraxis heals as much as Death Said Cultist, minus like face attacks, but I just get a Jiraxis. So. Woo! Could have tapped into a Soul Fragment, right? But not guaranteed. Oh my god, dude. Good play to put me to 1, by the way, I think. Just make sure I have the healing, right? Like, make sure you check it. Now I have Siphon, Death's Head, Hero Power, which I think will be enough to get us out of this. I don't have anything to Siphon, though, it looks like. Okay. I have... I have... I mean, it's Druid, right? I think I just do this. Like, forget Hero Power. I don't need it, actually. I just win like this, don't I? Druid can't deal with a board like this. I still get my taunt healing in. Just in case, right? Could have Mutinist, but why? Nice. Good win. Good win. Sasha Gray, congratulations. Oh my god, so many gifted subs, guys. New Digimon card game looks really cool. Oh, I didn't know there was a new Digimon card game. What's it called? Is it out or like coming out or? Is it physical or digital? I don't really play physical, so. Hey, Pyro, Will Wheaton with a gifted sub. Wow. Yeah, I don't know. Digimon card game looks to be... Looks to be physical?
I make my own.
Oh, digital? I still can't tell. Seems like a problem. Those look like packs. I think it's physical. Rogue. Okay, yeah. Tams in hand for Rogue there's nuts. I don't know how much healing we'll need, but it's a possibility. Pyro. Wow, dude. Congrats to Felicia Day. Oh my god, dude. Terry Crews, too. Oh my god. I wonder if one of these people are ever going to swing by. Be like, what is this? Logging into their Twitch account. Who is this guy? Imagine if Terry Crews and I did a co-op stream. Just Regis and Terry hanging out. Bob Ross. I would love to stream with Bob Ross, but as we all know, that's not possible. There's like a Bob Ross documentary coming out on Netflix or something that looked really cool.
Out of my way, peasant.
Out of my way, peasant. School spirits or just already go for Tamsin Drain Soul? This is, I don't know what this list is. This is wacky looking so far. What is Nobleman doing in Rogue? I don't know. I like it though. I think this card's underrated. So.
Make some room by the hearth, won't ya?
I'll pay to see you and Terry Crews playing some Hearthstone. Well, I know Olivia Munn's a Hearthstone player. It made me wonder if she's ever seen my videos. Like that's my natural instinct. Is like, oh my god, is it possible? I used to be a Olivia Munn fan. I used to watch Attack of the Show all the time. Yeah, I think this is fine, right? Taking our time here, clearing stuff. Skrillex with a gifted sub. Congrats, Skrillex, dude. Oh, Newsroom too. Oh yeah, you're right. I loved her in Newsroom. Newsroom was tragically short, man. Newsroom needed way more than 3 seasons. That was an awesome show, I thought. Tragically short show. This is a crazy list, man. This guy's list is all over the place. It doesn't seem to be super burst oriented because he played the Garrote early. So it's like willing to chip me down, which I mean hopefully gives me time to heal. It's crazy. Steve Aoki. Wow, congrats Steve Aoki. I never liked X-Play as much for some reason. I don't know why. It's probably wrong of me to say. People are going to be angry, but I never enjoyed it as much. I don't know. The format or something just wasn't as engaging to me. Deadmau5. Wow. That's Deadmau5. Kind of in a spot where I almost need the opponent to play more stuff for me to interact with, right? Shh. Shh. Oh. Shh. Shh. Wasn't a misplay. Okay, it was just how I wanted to do it. No, I wouldn't be at 30. Shh. Does this deck auto lose to Questlock? Like mini decks, yes, I think so, yeah. Timbaland grats, T-Pain grats. Wow, man. Imagine if they all showed up for one big celebrity concert stream. That'd be awesome.
So many.
People play a lot of strange decks at this level. Yeah. We're among them. Chief among them is us. Post Malone grats. Oh my god, Pyro, do you just have a list of all the celebrities on Twitch? What? How does this work, Pyro?
Welcome. Boys, make some room by the hearth, won't ya?
You're paying for my
Do. Wicked stabs. Okay, I like that there's stuff on board. I can actually finally get some Tamsin value here. This is what I was essentially waiting for. I guess in a weird way, I'm not getting that much Tamsin healing. I'm losing some heal value here, but I'm certainly getting, you know, board value.
Still hot?
I was not paying attention if that trade was right or not. It seems like it was fine. I think everything on board killed that minion, right? So probably okay.
Boys, make some room by the hearth, won't ya?
Mike Shinoda. I don't know who that is. Who's Mike Shinoda? A celebrity gifted sub, but I don't know who Mike Shinoda is. Mike Shinoda is an American musician, rapper. He co-founded Linkin Park. Oh, okay. Linkin Park fans are very upset at me right now, but as many of you know, I'm just not a big music guy at all. I know virtually nothing about music. Okay. Tamsin value, baby. Let's go. I can even Jirax's coin hero power later. We're really cruising right now, dude. Have I been hit by any of the bleeds yet, though? 1 bleed. So that's still 10 damage incoming. Like, we're still going to need even more healing than this, I think. Which I guess this guy provides a little. My opponent's deck is so crazy looking. Why don't you want to hit legend? I don't not want to right now. For a while, I didn't want to at the start of the expansion because Diamond 5 is usually a better place to try out cool decks than Dumpster Legend is. But now it's fine if we hit Legend. I don't care. It's just the start of the expansion. It's slightly better to not hit Legend, I think. If that's what you reference. I think I mentioned that in a video or something. I know some people were asking. I'm assuming that's what you mean. Well, okay. Since the board's pretty stable, I think we just Jiraxis now. I don't want to use weapon here. Just preserve every health point in case it matters, right? These minion health points just don't mean that much. So, Carl Towns. Now that's somebody I know. Carl Anthony Towns, famous NBA player who played at the University of Kentucky. That's awesome. Doggy Dog, I'm assuming, is Snoop Dogg. Myers Leonard, I also know that. Man, NBA players, I'm going to know these. Congrats to the NBA fan there. I'm part of the NBA family, guys. Didn't you know? Why no Anetheron? Anetheron would probably be okay, but I don't know. We haven't really had full hands much. We've been dumping a lot of removal. We have a lot of low-cost removal, so I actually don't think Anetheron would be very good. He would usually be full cost. Wouldn't be, like, thematically wrong, I guess, but just not sure how good of a fit that is. Okay. I mean, this is just not going to end up being that good if I have a bunch of 6/6s, right? Like, it's just going to hit all my board if the rogue can't keep up with my minions. I mean, they might just be dead before it goes off. It's another threat, but if they can keep up with the minions, I mean, yeah, that 12 to face would be very terrifying. I think it's just so unlikely, though. Probably always going to have an Infernal. Harote number 3. Good old Garrett. Here's one removal. Okay. I like the idea of this guy's deck. It's really cool. It's basically like I'm going to have a bunch of unavoidable chip damage and other plays in the meantime, right? It's a pretty cool idea. Like just, you know, Nobleman copying Garrotes and Dumgar dealing chip damage and yeah, I don't know, it's just cool. Really fun idea. I like having the Baker. I think this deck is very weak to what we're trying to do exactly. Like, we're really good at dealing with chip damage through healing. Our deck's just all about healing through everything. So, thankfully, we're answering this well, but it's still a cool idea. Oh, I don't know why you cut your cheer off, Wearsby. That was really good, though. He can put butter in his hair because it works with a patented butter helmet. That's me. The butter helmet boy. Hashtag release Dexter. Dude, Dexter retweeted today, like, I guess his girlfriend? I don't know all the details, but I'm pretty sure I saw him retweet today. And I clicked her page to see the photos of Dexter. She has so many Dexter photos. It's like the best Dexter content on Twitch, dude. It's top-notch Dexter content.
Are you gonna clean that up?
Oh, barrier. Oh, that's actually pretty annoying. On Twitter, not Twitch. On Twitter. I got to see so many cool photos of Dexter, man. I was pumped. Oh, Jay Hart show. I didn't see that one. Josh Hart. Who's Josh Hart? That sounds really familiar. Is that a basketball player? Oh, it is. Yeah. Pelicans. Where did he play in college? Villanova. Oh, okay. I don't know him very well. Dexter does get internet access. Yeah, he just has to pay me for it. When will you be commentating on the Hearthstone tournament? Oh, never. I don't want to be a commentator. Sorry, man. It just seems like a lot of work. it's really hard to do it well too. It's, you know, you demand it's a lot of concentration and professionalism, and none of that am I good at. I'm very easily distracted. I am really goofy and just want to joke around all the time. I would not do well, but I do appreciate you thinking I would. That's nice. Man, it's like this guy's really, really pushing. It's like getting a little, like, I'm getting a little nervous almost, you know? Like, I think I just clear these, whatever.
Are you gonna clean that up?
Still plenty of health for the Dungar, so. I mean, this dies or whatever, but it's just absorbing so I don't take too much damage, right? This guy is not giving up, though. I gotta say I respect it. Oh my god, he cleared both Infernals. What? I'm glad I didn't take a ton of face damage, but that's crazy. He dealt 7 to Infernals, 1 to this. So I took 4 to face. That's not bad. I mean, I am technically, like, kind of out of cards. This is like, and I'm still somehow holding coin, which God knows how that happened, but whatever. We'll make it work. That puts him at 10. I have 9 damage from my hero power still. Dude would be like dead basically if not for that ice barrier. Fragment's good post Alex. That's nice to see.
Fresh out of the oven.
Let's put it on him, right? Let's make him deal with this stuff. Scary to leave up a minion, but I don't think there's any like punish from leaving it up 1 turn versus killing it, right? It's kind of the same difference. So let's make him have to have it here. My God, dude. Like, I love his deck. He's just grinding us out, man. It's like he's not giving in, and I think it's awesome. I actually think it's really cool. I'm kind of scared I'm gonna lose still. Basically because of Draxus, I haven't been drawing any cards, so I'm starting to run out of gas. And he just keeps the foot on the throttle. Just bleeding me out, man. I'm assuming, you know, it's going to keep getting weaker and weaker, the pushes that he makes, but he's still got a Wicked Stab. I mean, this Kazaga is going to be like a 10 drop or something. I might try to eat it next turn with Mutanus. If he doesn't play it here, if it's not like a 5. 5, scary too, though. The freeze! Really? And the lifesteal! What a god! An actual god. I'm gonna have to heal him 10. Because I can't risk this being alive. He might only heal 5, but I kind of want him to clear his own minions. I kind of hope he heals 10. I want to corrupt this. I'm gonna do this. Wish I could cast it on my own, but whatever. This guy will not give up, dude. Okay, that was maybe next best scenario. I need to draw a soul fragment. I'm scared I'm gonna die. Oh my god, I'm actually dead so often here. Not killing this last turn is actually going to punish me. I'm taking 3 extra now. I could easily be dead because he's got Wicked Stab plus bleeds. Like, I'm not even mad about it. I really respect how this deck is like just built to grind. You know, I don't suspect it's a particularly competitive deck. I'm dead. I'm actually dead. What a boss. He deserves it. Round of applause to Boyne. Actual boss effort, dude. I'm not even remotely mad. Just excellent. Just keep at it. Just clutch ice barrier, clutch freeze. Not even mad. I'm gonna put that on YouTube, I think, just because he kept at it. Well done. Heroic effort, honestly. Heroic effort, sir. I did have 9 soul fragments in the deck, yeah. It would have been nice to have that 18 healing, but whatever. Good, the dude went for it. I'm not even mad. Not even mad.
Eyes shall
Good effort. That's good Hearthstone, right? That's good Hearthstone. Okay, Paladin. I'm excited to see Paladin because I think Paladin is a class we can probably go to toe-to-toe with. I just want to make sure I have enough removal, right? Paladin can play big stuff. I mean, Paladin's a little faster right now than the big hand buffy stuffy, but still we want to make sure we have answers to threats. So we're looking for like Siphon Souls, Drain Souls, School Spirits, Keladan eventually, Customer. Nether's probably a little slow, but fine. Okay, this might actually be like OG hand buff. Let's make him do it, right? Save some health, maybe.
Muzzle their magic.
No respect. Really? No respect. Zero respect for my minions, sir. Well, now I got to do it for School Spirits. Shame the Neophyte came down. We would have had a great School Spirits there. Would have been beautiful. Man, guys, so many gifts. Oh my God, we're at 996 subs. Let's just call it 1,000. That's good enough for me. Basically 1,000. Crazy. So many gifted subs today. So many bits. Like, actually insane. This is like just obscene. I don't know. Just crazy. Jarmeister, speaking of subs. Thank you, Jarmeister, for the prime sub. Very kind. Ooh, Robes is scary for me. I guess not that scary, but still a little spooky. I kind of do want to corrupt these, actually, just to make sure I have enough resources. So I'm going to hold them. I mean, theoretically, they're better right now because of the School Spirits, but...
Really? It's not too heavy.
I want to greed them a little bit because I don't feel like I have what I need in hand right now. JK Jace, oh my God, actually putting us at 1,000 subs. Now we've gone over, got awkward, got weird. JK, thank you, Andreka, Boost Ball, Zios, Conman, Evil Twin Mason, and Wearsby with 2 gifted subs as well. Oh, that's a good answer. Congrats to Walmori and Jaquan. That's a top deck, baby. Preserved our board, our health, and corrupted our cards. The greed paid off, man. What a time to top deck that. Now we're at 1,003 subs. We need 997 more. That's right. Exactly. Thanks, guys. Absolutely crazy. Let's take a break on it for now, though. Oh, wow. That hurts. Argent Braggart. I legitimately forgot this was still in the game. Isn't that sort of crazy to think about? Braggart used to be like one of the best cards in Hearthstone. Remember when this first hit? It was nuts. That deck was so good with it. And now it's like we don't even hardly play it. Crazy to think about. Really quite crazy to think about. I forgot it was in the game. Nuts. Absolutely nuts. Holy yeah, thanks, man. You're a whale yourself, I think. So I'll start calling you Moby. Does Moby have a Twitch account? Okay, man, we've like shifted him into defense already. That Keladan completely changed the shape of this game. Dude is like trading now for me. Actually nuts. It's almost... like, I don't have anything to do. Mutanus would have been great if he was on, you know, one mana earlier there, basically. But, yeah, I don't know. I thought about tempoing the Bread Baker, but I just don't think against Paladin that makes a lot of sense because they're they got like rush minions and stuff. I'll play this now just to see, I guess, but I'm gonna get something. pretty good get. Pretty good get. We got an 11/11 out of that. That's nice. It's gonna be hard for Paladin to deal with too, probably. Just a meager 2/3. Just 2 meager 2/3s.
Reporting for duty.
Boy, make some room by the hearth, won't ya?
I guess we double soul spirits this just to get the 11 through. I could siphon soul these actually. I think I like that better to protect more health on this. Because we're a little bit susceptible to rush minions and stuff sometimes with Paladin, right? So saving health on this might protect it against rush minions. I know those don't seem like great siphon soul targets, but kind of free. We're just really ahead right now. I did ask if Moby has a Twitch account. Yeah. Conman with a gifted sub, by the way. Thanks, Conman. Congrats, Ramstein. Where are the quests? I know, right? What am I doing here? What is this? This is not how you're supposed to play Hearthstone. Yeah, Libram of Hope, huh? Only I had a Siphon Soul. Oh, wait. I do. I guess I'm tempoing a bread baker now for lack of hand space, right? There's nothing else to do. Man, I just can't believe how much that Keladan broke the game. Keladan the Breaker is a very fitting name because he just completely shifted this game so hard. It's not enough to deal with Mutanus, but maybe enough to keep you alive, I guess. That might be enough to interrupt Mutanus if there's like Noble Sack. Probably more like a I'm guessing it's more like a Oh My Yogg. What did I get? What did I get? What did I get? Yoink! Okay, I guess. I'll take it, yeah. Why not? Fun. Oh, nice, a buff. Gonna tempo. It might matter to get a lethal blow here, right? Could make a little difference. Twitch is giving me arrows, so I can't gift errors, so I can't gift any more subs. I'm sorry, Moby. Oh no, Moby. He's gonna be heartbroken, dude. Nobody tell him. Thanks to 100 bits though, man. Nice. Good win. Just completely shut that down. Crazy, actually. Okay. I don't know, guys. I feel like I got enough games of this. You want to switch decks? It's actually doing pretty well. We're 5-5. Yeah, 5-5. It's not bad for a quick out of nowhere deck. Not too bad, actually, for no quest Warlock. Next up, I wanted to actually do the same thing, but in Mage. I wanted to build a grindy control mage. I feel like I barely played any mage because everybody's just playing quest. But I was thinking about Ignite being a cool win condition for a control deck, right? Like, not a quest deck, but just having infinite resources. You know, basically playing to fatigue is fine if you have Ignites. So you can just play a control deck, like a legitimate control deck. Just slow opponents down, you know, generate resources. But you could play one that still has quite a bit of card draw because you're not risking fatigue because you have the Ignites you can just toss in. So you don't need quests, but you can still generate a lot of cards, play for control. The only challenge I think for this is no healing is maybe bad in this meta. Right? Like, I think you might need healing.
Twitch is giving me errors, so I can't gift any more subs.
Is it possible to win without healing? That I don't know. It seems kind of impossible. Huh. I guess I could run neutral healing. Right. Neutral healing's not bad. This actually looks pretty good. Man, I just kind of ripped through this, but this actually looks pretty good. A lot of early game control. A lot of AoE. A lot of generation. I like this. Yeah, this looks great. Anybody have any cards you think have to be here that we cut or didn't add? This looks sick. I like it. No quest control. Yeah. How do we win? Ignite. I just explained that. We have a guaranteed end state where we have infinite damage. Infinite. As long as you have time, we have damage, right? I mean, we win most matchups by just stabilizing, right? As control decks do. We win because our opponent concedes, right? But if they don't concede, if they're like a control deck that's really grindy or something, you know, if we play like a control warrior or whatever, we have ignites. So, yeah. Okay. How do we win against Warlock? We don't. We lose against Warlock. Always. I mean, you can try to race because there's a little bit of damage, but you just 90% of the time you lose. More draw. I don't know. I ran a lot of generation. Maybe some draw wouldn't hurt. Thought the generation would get us by, but yeah, maybe. What would I run? Oh, just intellect or cram session? I don't have. All I have for cram session is primordials. Cowbell would be good, yeah. Rome would be too slow. A control deck needs cheap draw. Because we want to be able to draw and play things out of it. Like, you need to draw and play Kona Cold, right? Rome is both delayed and expensive. It would need to be like Cram Session or Intellect or... Not Springwater. There's too many minions in this list. I think probably Cram Session's fine if we want, but what do we cut? I don't know what to cut. I like everything. No, Auctioneers... no, we don't want Auctioneer. That's not a control deck. That's a combo deck. If you play Auctioneer, Ignite, and a bunch of cheap spells, you're not trying to control, you're trying to combo. Right? You're trying to create a scenario where you find your burst damage. This is a control deck. The Ignites are just there to create an inevitability. They're not there as a key piece. -1 Flame Strike and 1 Ivory. That's reasonable, actually. Yeah, I think that might be it. Ivory's definitely greedy. Flame Strike's a little greedy too. Yeah, that looks better. Do we need 2 copies of Ignite? That's a good question, I guess. Not really, I suppose.
Could use an angry chicken, but otherwise it looks good.
Yeah, not really. Huh. That's a good point. Not really. Just 1 is enough to give us the fatigue protection, right? What else would we put in then? Shattering Blast? Maybe. Evocation's kind of a neat idea. Little worried our hand is too big, though. I kind of liked the Ivory. I like having a few proactive cards in the mix, right? Where you can just play them. I like that. Okay. Yeah. Let's try it. Control Mage. You guys are, when I built the Control Warlock and I said, we don't want Quest, everybody was on board and, like, instantly understood it. But in Mage, everybody's wanting me to build Spell Mage, it sounds like. Everybody's asking for Incanters and Spell Mage cards. Not on board the Control Mage, huh? Makes me sad. I thought you guys were going to be super on board. Loving the Control Mage.
I make my own.
I make my own. Okay. Cultist against Rogue. Actually, I don't even hate Devolving Missiles against Rogue because they have stealth minions sometimes. Yeah, okay. This isn't bad. I think this will be really terrible deck, by the way, just to clarify. I don't think this is going to be any good, but I want to try it. I'm really loving the idea of playing these quest decks the right way. The honest way. The pure way. Actual control decks instead of degenerate, evil quest decks. I like that in theory a lot. Let's go Phoenix. We can play the Phoenix into the cram session later, right? I don't think we do it now because coin's probably a little too good, but hey, P-Tran man, what's up, dude?
Reporting for duty.
I played against a mage that did Matherodon the Dormant Demon with Fire Sail to trigger. That sounds fun, Matherodon. Action sounds good. If we had Varden, I would probably take the Shattering Blast, but I think Combustion's just got more flexibility. Still sometimes good against stealth minions if there's anything out for it to hit. Hawkwada, dude, thanks for the 2 months. Wow, big time sub. Appreciate that. Guys, I am so tired, by the way. My wife and I have played tennis 2 days in a row. We went and played tennis again yesterday morning. I am so tired. My body... having actually felt exercise for the first time in years, my body is suffering. Oh boy, my arm is so tired. Hips are tired. Knees are tired. Too old to exercise, man. Fun though. Stream when I play tennis? Oh god. No. I actually have my swing back already. I'm hitting very well already. Clearly not quite at game speeds like I used to, but frankly, I'm hitting pretty well. My consistency's low, but when I get a good shot, it's perfect. I was kind of stunned how quickly it came back. Man, I really hate like sending Runed Orbs into anything right now. If anything, I would have maybe Runed Orb face some Mage. Feels weird using Runed Orbs to clear things. But made a token hunter with new Piper, Don't Feed the Animals / Ingenuity. It's funny, I was thinking about that today. I was looking through my list of possible decks. I wasn't that inspired by the token hunter still yet. We'll get there eventually, I'm sure, but something left me still a little wanting. I don't know why. I've barely played any hunter this expansion. It's because they basically got like 2 really pre-prescribed decks, right? They got the full token stuff and they got quest stuff and nothing else, really. I guess there's like some Death Rattle stuff with that one guy. Might be worth exploring. But for the most part, oh no, don't burn any of my cards. None of these really matter. Actually, literally any card in the deck is fine. Okay, so this is a full-on Garrote Rogue. How on earth do I beat that? I can't really, right? I mean, maybe I just don't give them these coins. It's almost like they don't need them, though. I don't know. It's almost like I'd rather burn a card, almost. But what would I burn that matters? Only, like, Auctioneer and Garrote, and that's it? Nothing else really matters. So I feel like I should just devolve it. Because what else? There's no good target to burn. They really don't care about much of anything. I guess I'm gonna start going face because the race is on now. I don't think I win this race, but the race is on, so let's go. I don't have all day. Man, I just magically found so much damage. These don't summon minions, but they go phase. I'm playing a make as many Rat Kings as possible deck. Man, I have not even played the Rat King. I haven't even played it. I don't think I ever played it. I guess I need to make a Hunter deck. I don't know. Maybe I should make a Hunter Death Rattle deck. I just don't know. I don't know. The token Hunter thing just, it's not catching my eye at all. I just am not remotely interested in it for some reason. I don't know why. Normally I like every kind of deck, but that one is just seeming so boring to me. I don't know why. I need to give it a shot though, but I bet it's pretty cool.
Efficient is sufficient.
Here we go. Seems like they're light on the clock already, man. Was this too early?
Initiating overdrive.
Did they go too early? Oh, whoa. This is just the one-parter, I guess. Shadow Step on this for next round? Yeah. Well, okay. I mean, this is a 2-turn lethal setup, but I can't actually kill another Auctioneer right now without the Apexes. I mean, if I'm dead, I'm dead, right? It may just be dead, obviously. But he might not have the other Auctioneer yet? I don't know. Chance we're not dead. I don't know. TMNT Rat King for the Rat King YouTube video once you get there. Yeah, that's a good idea.
You're paying.
Oh boy, here we go. They did use their coins already though, so I don't know. Maybe they're gonna run out of gas. Oh, never mind, there's some coins. Oh, wait, no. They didn't get the coins there, did they? I didn't see the hand get full. Maybe it's delayed. Am I dead? Okay. Well, I can kill the Auctioneer at least. To 32. Oh, whoopsie. Did you guys see what I saw? They attacked after stealth. That's a whoopsie. Whoopsie. That's a whoopsie. You can't attack after stealth. You gotta stealth first. That gave me the lethal out if they can't kill me here. Happens to the best of us. Don't worry, Dramonis. I might be dead anyways. It don't really matter. Maybe he didn't care. Still risky though, because I could have killed him, obviously. Yeah, mana, but they need cycle. They need Auctioneer to cycle. Because the raw bleeds and Sinister Strikes won't be enough. I mean, the Garrotes won't be enough. They need the bleeds. Right? So they need a card draw card here to kick this off. Without the Auctioneer, do they have a way to cycle? Yeah, that only draws minions. That doesn't cycle the bleeds. Yeah, okay, cool. Interestingly, they might have won if they hadn't attacked out of the stealth, right? They might have won because I don't think I would. They were at 11, right? I hit them to 6. I don't think I would have had lethal. Hey, Abok, been doing really well. Having a good time. Been having a good. Having a good stream today. Crazy stream actually so far.
Jaina versus Tamsin.
No one matches my power.
You asked for it.
All right. We're just dead. Okay. Barrier might give me a little bit of a health buffer, but I don't think we'll be able to beat Warlock. That's going to be our worst matchup. This might be the damage outs to get there, though. Just like push. Yeah, early ignites and just try to race. Keep their health in check. Love the portrait. She has the craziest fingers in that portrait. They just seem like so impossible. This is where we stop being a control deck and start being a regular mage. Hey, Regis, first time on the stream. Wow, says Benetton. Have watched on YouTube for about 1 year. Well, thanks for the dedicated support, man. That's awesome. Damage, yeah. Give me more. No, spells in my deck are pretty good. Just in case I can't answer Stealer Souls. They have so much freaking health. Is this deck from last expansion? Yes, we had access to Fire Sale last expansion and Bread Baker. We've been playing them.
More bones to
And Ignite. We've been playing them for years. Oh god, this is not a good devolving missiles, guys. Whoops. Not a great target for devolving missiles. Shoot. Okay. Needed combustion there. No, this is a control mage. Sorry for the snarky answer. I just thought it was funny. We just decided to play a no quest mage. We're trying to take these evil warlock and mage decks and shift them into a healthier direction. That's the plan. God, I really hate this. I want to use this Apex's face, so... Boy, I just really hate this. I kind of want a ping face, to be honest. Maybe I should have. I don't know. I just need to create a check where they're kind of scared to take too much damage, you know? But I want to hold the damage in hand, too. Oh, P-Train, yeah, big spell mage was definitely on my consideration as well. I didn't know if Grand Finale was interesting enough as a big spell follow-up. I was looking at Mask and Cthulhu as well, like that was better maybe. But neither really seemed that interesting. I don't know. 18, all right. This board is gross. I need Ivory into Brain Freeze.
I didn't ditch class to get second.
Please. Hysteria for later, I guess, yeah. Solarian again gives me some cool outs. I'm like dead though. I'm taking so much damage. Just 13. Oh, I'm actually literally dead. Okay, great. GG, man. I love Warlock. It's so much fun to play against. Are there any sites to find some wild decks? Yes. Warlockssuck.com. No, don't go to that. No, that might be a bad. No, don't go to that URL. I don't know what it is. Warlocks suck. Maybe something bad. Don't. I'm checking it on my other stream over here. Don't go there. Don't go there. No, it's not a real site. Okay. Doesn't seem to be a real site. Don't get me banned. Don't go to that site. It's a bad site. No, to answer your question seriously, HSV Play has good wild decks. You can go to HSV Play and sort by wild. You might have to be a premium member to do that. No, you don't have to. Here, I'll drop you the link.
You asked.
Here you go. Warlocksuck.com. Okay, this seems like a pretty good huntery hand, right? Is Devolving good against Hunter? Not really. I can coin to kill like the 3/2 dude or whatever, probably. I don't think it's good. Maybe it is, but I don't think so. Where's Beef's got a link there too. It looks like might be good for some wild decks. Coin Cone next turn is a possibility. Ping is another possibility, but it's definitely a game where you want to spend your mana. You know, you don't want to sit back too much. This matchup.
Let me work my magic.
Wow, you can get Warlocks Sock for $12.99. Seems like a pretty good deal. Cone here on these three is nice. Probably got to do it right. Save 5 health. This deck doesn't have a lot of healing, so we need to prevent damage as much as we can. Next turn is Ping Orb. No, I can't do both. Oh boy, that's a big boy there. Oh, Freeze is better. Orb Freeze. Combustion for next turn. Okay, we're hanging in there. Replace the 3/4. It doesn't really matter. That doesn't matter either. Combustion's good there. Do we play a Solarian or do we just hold on minions so that we don't get rhinoed? I think we just hold on minions so we don't get rhinoed, right? I don't need 2 of these, so.
Job's done.
I don't really need to play minions to win. Well, I don't know. I guess I do eventually. But I can play like Death's Head Cultist, Ice Barriers first, maybe. Is that a Rhino? What is that? I don't know. He has like no cards in hand. So it feels weird to not play cards now. Feels really weird to not play cards. I think I still play cards, right? Maybe we play this card because it's a card but not a Rhino. Hesitant if I need this anymore, right? But I'd be better off just getting a Baker. Just he's out of stuff. How often am I going to need the AoE? I can Varden if I'm really desperate for AoE. I do have a little bit of healing here, I guess. Cultist is still reasonable. Baker's still reasonable healing. Like, we have options to heal. It's just might take a minute. Battlemaster wouldn't be as OP if the meta was slower, so decks could run removal for minions. Yeah, I think that's fair. When you're trying to create your own tempo, responding to your opponents can be harder for sure. All right, this isn't a terrible target for Rhino at least, so. Bloom? Can Bloom and Alex next turn. What? My game froze? My internet froze? You guys see me? You say you see me. I guess I'm not frozen. I don't know. Unable to reconnect. That's usually not true. Let's try. I bet that's not true. Let's give it a shot. We're coming back. from outer space. Okay. Maybe they haven't played a card yet. Wow. Oh, it gave me the raised dead. Oh, I no, come on. That sucks so much. I had already clicked Lightning Bloom. Oh, no, man. This is the least useful card for me. Oh, dude. Now I can't play Alex a turn early. Oh, my God. That's brutal, man. This is, like, useless. Ugh. Gross, dude. But I think more Warlock nerfs are coming. If you'd asked me yesterday, I would have said no. But XR in his AMA yesterday suggested that they might make another adjustment to Warlock for Wild format. Now, whether or not that's going to be something that extrapolates to Standard, I don't know. Could be a Wild only card, or it could be something that affects both. I'm not sure. But something seems like it might happen, yeah. Oh, I'm so annoyed that I can't Alex here. I need Bread Baker now. Like, I need one of my healing cards. Wand Thief, huh? Can't have these hit me. Just need to spend that mana, so. Counterspell could be what keeps me alive here into the Alex, honestly. He top decks spell. If he gets a Rhino, we're obviously dead, but gotta play cards. Okay, that's pretty much GG, even if it's not, I think. My problem is now, like, the Alex, I can't... Like, I can play it, but I can't deal with the board, right? He's also just hitting me for at least 4 next turn. I really needed a Bread Baker here, man. Or not to DC randomly in the middle of my freaking turn. That would have helped, too. But he's 8. I mean, he needs 3 damage. What is this? What mana was that? I don't even know. He played Man Crick. Oh, but he's running aim shots, so he missed the Man Crick. Oh, just top deck the Rhino. No big deal, man. No biggie. My God. What a insane draw to open up the quick shot. I mean, we were dead 90% of the time anyway, but just how perfect. Wibble Wobble, man. Thanks to the Prime sub. I think we win that game, right? If I have the Alex a turn early, because I get the heal sooner. That gives me more flexibility to trade on board. Like, I don't know. I feel like we had a shot there. Wibble Wobble with the sub, though. Now up to 1,008, guys. Wow. Crazy day on the sub count, dude. Crazy day.
Feel the power of the wild world.
You asked for it.
Feel the power of the wild world. What do we like against Druid? You like Barrier against Druid? It's okay. This deck's not going to be any good, is it? Already seems very bad. Oh, I forgot to trade. I don't need 2 of these. I don't need 2 of these. I don't think, anyway. I mean, if it's token, I might, but I don't think it's worth holding on there. Guess the weight tell us anything yet? I've seen this in so many lists now. I don't think it tells us anything. I won't be able to beat a big Druid because they'll just have too many threats. I mean, there's a chance I could like go over the top, but they'll have like healing too with Cenarian Wards and stuff. So it's got to be token if I'm going to win, I think, which Overgrowth does not really signal especially well. I think that means we're in trouble. Can try to find enough damage to win, but we're just not that good at dealing damage. Have I seen any cool Rat King decks? No, we were talking about that earlier. I really haven't. I don't think it's very good. I haven't even played. I've literally never played the Rat King. Not a single time. Never played the card. I don't even know if I've ever even like summoned the card randomly. Rat King and I have 0 experiences together. Well, we've done 4 damage. We need to do 27. Not a good pace. not the best pace. I'm a little depressed, guys. I posted my some of you will remember I did a lawn mowing simulator stream and made a video. And I posted it on YouTube today. It's doing so bad, like even worse than I expected. I expected it to be bad, and it's doing even worse than I dreamed, which is making me a little sad. Everybody says, oh, Regis, play other games. We'll support you, Regis. You don't have to play just Hearthstone. But the data just does not support that claim. Every time I play other games, no one watches. I was watching that today. Well, thanks, Pyro. You were one of them. That was a hilarious video. Is it on your main channel? It is, yeah. I posted it earlier today, just like an hour ago. I don't want to post them on my main channel. I want to post variety videos on my side channel, but I have to start with them on the main channel. Well, not really start with them. I posted it on the variety channel. Let me explain the logic. The logic is I eventually want to only post variety videos on the side channel so that I don't overwhelm people's sub feeds if they only care about Hearthstone, right? But I can't post them only there now. I gotta post them on the main channel and say, hey, if you like this, go to the side channel, which is exactly what I did today, right? I said, hey, if you like this, go to the side channel. Is devolving missiles even useful for me? I mean, rarely, right? Rarely, but what else am I gonna do? Seriously, bro? I mean, for real? For real?
What to do?
Oh. Oh no, Pyro, it's great if you watch it on the side channel. That's fine. I don't. That's better, really. That's what I want, right? I want people to watch it on the side channel. Long term, it just look how annoying this is. So if you watch it on the side channel, that's even better. You don't need to watch it on the main channel second time or anything. It's just I was hoping to use the main channel's views to push people to the side channel, but if it doesn't get any views on the main channel, it ain't gonna push anybody to the side channel, right? So I needed to have views on both. Now I know it's a really weird game. It's a lawn mowing simulator. It's not the game that's like gonna be the most exciting for people, but it's a really funny video, I think, personally. I was really proud of the result. So I do still wish. Who is this god, by the way? I do wish people would give it a shot.
You gonna cry?
I love that video, Regis. It didn't get recommended to me, though. Yeah, that's not a surprise. The reason it doesn't get recommended is because I mean, these obviously don't matter. It's the algorithm, right? People are ignoring the video because they don't care about lawn mowing. They only want to watch Hearthstone videos. So it gets shown to 100 people. 75 of them say, oh God, I don't care about that. I only care about Hearthstone, right? Not even 75, 95 say that. So the click rate is way lower than normal. So YouTube thinks, oh God, this video is not any good. Nobody wants to watch this. This is a very low interest video, which is true. It's not like it's dishonest or wrong. It's accurate. But what that means is the cascade of that is that they suggest it to people less because it's less popular. It's just the way the YouTube ecosystem works, right? Like it's just trying to find people videos they like. So if you change or do something unusual or different, it's naturally going to get less views. But what that means is that unless you're in that first batch who's like sort of deciding how the video does, if you're somebody who would have watched it, you may never actually see it because YouTube thinks it's bad, so they just show it to less people overall. They don't have a way to like filter through who's really gonna watch it versus who's not gonna watch it. So you have to kind of be a super dedicated viewer who sees it on Twitter or Discord or, you know, hunts it down on the channel itself or hears about it on Twitch, etc. Okay, we are not winning a single game with this deck, I bet. We actually did win a game, but it's going to be the only one. It's going to be the only game we win. Okay. I don't have cram session, so Phoenix feels less good. I think we take tradable. Yeah, PJ, man, I just can't really have a big font, man. I hear you, but I can't do the big Hearthstone font on a game like that. It just looks really weird. That would basically limit any new viewers from watching it, I think. I mean, maybe not really, but I just don't want it to. Let's put it that way. So anyway, it's just a process. I'm not, you know, whatever. I was just hoping it would do a little better. I think if I use a game that's not a weird lawn mowing game, it'll do better. I'm not like totally beaten up about it or anything. Like when I did a Cyberpunk video in the past, it actually did okay. It got like 10K views or whatever, which would be dandy. That's about what I would expect. So it's cool. We'll keep at it. I can afford to make some videos that don't do well. It's not the end of the world. Oh boy. You would watch it. You're the only one though. I feel like MTGA is less popular than Hearthstone from a YouTube standpoint, isn't it? I haven't like double checked that logic, but that's what my instincts tell me. Rippin' ignites, man. Let's go. He thinks I'm a normal mage. I am not a normal mage. What's MTGA? Magic the Gathering Arena. I don't really know the Magic YouTube space, though. Hearthstone YouTube space has been pretty down. Although, to be honest, I've held pretty well this expansion. Like, my views have done pretty well comparative to other folks. I think that's for two reasons, actually. Trump was making less videos for a while there. He was, like, sick or something. Or, I don't know, just wasn't making as many videos. And then Firebat has stopped making videos, too. So I think I've sort of consumed Firebat's audience, or at least part of it. You know, not all of them, of course. They'll spread out. But I think I got a chunk of Firebat's folks, and I think the last week or two, a chunk of Trump's folks, since he's been making less videos. I'm kind of absorbing audiences. I got a huge bump when Toast left Hearthstone. I got an enormous viewer bump. Toast probably accounted for I don't know, 30,000 subs or something over time, but a huge burst anyway. By the way, has Firebat like I haven't seen Firebat online at all. Did he like update people on what, like, did he, I don't know what's the stat, like he just hasn't been around. I was just curious if anybody had an update on Firebat. I actually checked in with Blizzard just to make sure everything was okay because I hadn't heard anything about him. We're not like friends or anything, so I didn't know, but apparently he's doing fine. I just didn't know there was an update about like videos or streaming or what. He said he's burnt out and won't be streaming or making videos for a bit. Oh, okay. Wow. He's applying for like real jobs. Now that I find very intriguing. Huh. This isn't gonna let me cast Evolving Missiles, is it? Even though I want to. It's not gonna let me cast it, is it?
I can't do that.
Yeah. I find that so annoying. I mean, it wouldn't do anything. It would just give me one more devolving missiles back in hand, but it's just so annoying. It would be funny to do at least. Really, applying for real jobs. I find that very, very intriguing. I feel like Firebat's stream was pretty big and his YouTube was solid. I feel like it's a pretty, I mean, in other words, I think he had a pretty good job by my estimations at least. Maybe it's really just he wasn't enjoying it, you know? It's not just about like money or anything. It's enjoyment too, of course. Real job could be like game design. That's true. Yeah, maybe something in the gaming or esports ecosystem. That's fair. Yeah, that could very much be the case.
Make it double.
Oh my god, I have never gotten an ivory a turn late before. I think that's legitimately the first time I've ever done that. Gotten ivory a second turn later. If you weren't a streamer, what would you do, Regis? I don't know, man. I've been a content creator for so long now. Basically ever since grad school, I started writing articles, and I don't know. I figure I would make some kind of content, but I don't know. I wrote action figure stuff for a long time, then I wrote some sports stuff for a while, then esports stuff, and then video. I don't know. If you take content out of the equation, I went to school for industrial organizational psychology. It would be like survey design and research studies and stuff like that, but that sounds so boring. I hated it. I hated it. All I was good at was making reports. I was good at graphic design of our reports. I was the designer guy, writer and designer for reports. Even then I was making content in a weird way. I was designing and writing even in that job. Yeah, I think I could work in gaming. I mean, that'd be fine, but I don't want to. I think streaming is the ultimate job. I feel stupidly lucky that this is my job, so trying as much as possible to make that a thing as long as possible, you know.
You asked for it.
It's true, Jason. The YouTube thought I can't play the second one. This is awful. I want to make an aggro druid. I know there's some like aggro-y druids out there, but I want to make a Wickerclaw druid. I want to make a non-quest. Oh my god, is every deck today just not quest deck? I guess it is, yeah. I want to make a Wickerclaw. I feel like Wickerclaw is a really good card that I haven't seen anyone play. I mean, it got some experimentation, of course, but I feel like I can make a deck that makes Wickerclaw good. Is what I'm getting at. Sure, yeah. Yeah, I could do that. Oops. I basically want to play an aggro deck, right? No quest. Just aggro. Aggro druid. Does anything else here give me attack? I don't know what else I want, though. I don't want to go too tokeny. I kind of want to go more like, I don't know, traditional, like almost zoo-y, not really zoo-y, but you know, like more in-your-face aggro, I think.
Firebat doesn't want to stream
Guff doesn't look very good. Guff's cool with lightning blooms and innervates, exactly, but it'd be really hard to keep a handful for that. I think actually we can maybe run solars though, just because they're so good for feral rages, but not really because we need a consistent curve, right? We need to make sure we're hitting minions on curve. What about Nordrasil Druid, dude? You get to play a 3/5 and a Moon-Touched Amulet? That seems kind of good, right? I kind of don't hate that. What are other good aggro minions? This is all too slow. Man, Druid has a lot of slow cards, huh? The one thing I'm worried about is I don't know how to keep the pressure mounted. Like, Druid's not good at reloading. Maybe not even good at, like, finishers. Like, if Wickerclaw doesn't get there, how do we keep it going? You know, what's the next wave? What are other aggro decks running, I guess, is one question. Yeah, Tour Guide's interesting. I was looking at Tour Guide. I like that idea. We'll keep that in our back pocket. Raven might just be a better one-drop than other options, yeah. Raven seems okay. Because I do kind of already feel like I'm stuck. I can show you the world. Shining, shimmering, splendid. Thanks, man. That's nice. Koala Fishy with 39 insane months. The Magic Regis ride. No, those are exclusive to Mrs. Kilbin. Thank you very much. Like Wand Maker. Good aggro card. Man, I feel like there's just not a lot of good options, though. 3/2 ooze is maybe a good idea. Yeah, I do like sticky threats like that. Yeah. Mookle is actually kind of a cool idea. Just a big fatty. Mancrick's good. Farwatch pose with a loon. Oh my god, that's a fun idea. I don't know if that's this deck, but I do kind of want to play that deck. Maybe I'm going to write that down. I think that's a fun idea, maybe. Loon watch post. I think this deck needs to be more attack oriented. Like, we want to push, but that's a cool idea. Do we like a loon in this list? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't know where else to go with this, though. Like, could I go maybe Traveling Merchant and go, like, really wide board E? Like, play Squirrel and try to hit some crazy early game, right? Like, just push early pressure. Then you have Merchant to follow up. I mean, I don't actually hate the look of this. This is kind of what I'm looking for. I have no card draw though. But if we get the right push on the first go, we won't need it, you know? We have a little bit of generation with Wand Maker, but that's it. Yeah, we could run Voracious Reader or Roam. But I don't know. I almost want to see if this can get there and then go from there.
Tell me, Regis, now when did you last let your heart decide? Regis, I can open your eyes, take you.
I have a feeling Arbor Up will be too late. I mean, I do like the idea of a finisher, and it is a threat in its own right. Yeah, maybe we have to run it. And maybe it's mandatory. If I put the squirrels in, I kind of have to put the Arbor Up in, right? That looks okay. That does give me a little more depth, which I like. Let's play this. We might need to add card draw in. I don't know if this deck is going to be aggro enough to get there on the first push. But I'm not sure. I think we need to see it in action. Do 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 do.
Malfurion.
Do 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 do.
I am the slayer of kings and gods. Cenarius, guide me to victory.
Cenarius. Like Neophyte, actually, a lot against Shaman. This is a good curve, good opener. Yeah, aggro Druid Dream is alive. See, that's slow. I don't think we ever hard mulligan for Wickerclaw, do we? We're just really happy when we have it. Can we win the race, though? I mean, Shaman has so many just hyper synergistic plays early that I don't know if we'll be able to win the race. everything they do is just so good. We can at least shut down coin and stuff for now, though, and start pushing. Moon Touch is good damage. Arbor Up's potential damage. This is a good turn. Turn 3 curve fill. Would love to find like Adorable Infestation off this. Can I leave that? Oh, do I play this? Just get the 4/5? Yeah. I think we have to respect that. Okay. Now I'm a little off curve on the Wand Maker, though. Could always hero power, I guess. Serpent Shrine. It's pretty weak. That's good news. Oh, baby. Baby. Do we just go Arbor Up now, or do we greed it for next turn? I think I just go now, don't I? They're technically overloaded a little. I think I have to go now. This gets really nice and big, so. Can play Moon Touch next turn, so if this stuff sticks, it's a lot of damage. They could maybe clear their overload with the quest, right? But it would only net them 1 additional mana, so they only ever really have 4 to work with, minus a Lightning Bloom scenario. Bolts. Into what here? What's 3 mana? Bloom again? I mean, Portal again? Oh, Flame. Oh my god, guys. Special Flame is so... You said it. Demon, you said it. Like, I just lose now. I'm just dead now. I can't win. It's just such a perfect answer. Oh my god. 19 is basically a million. Yeah. Kodo Mount is intriguing. We'll see. Hey, K Mang 33. Thanks for the Prime sub, K Mang. I appreciate it. Value tree. I mean, even this is really gross to me, right? Do I trade? I don't even know what I do. I like sort of want to Kodo Mount this. I can with Bloom, but it just feels weird. It is 5 health and kind of sticky, though. I think I actually will do that. It's bad against, really bad against Canal Slogger, though. But if I don't do it, what else am I doing? I would love like a Park Panther or something if I trade this. That's like the only good option, though. I don't know.
A fine purchase.
Second Bloom, really? Okay. Great news. Excellent news. Okay, we're just dead. That Perpetual Flame was just soul crushing. Hopefully we get something where I can use the mount more sensibly, but we may not. Maybe too late now. Wow, what a roll there too. Jeez. Yeah, I can't beat 3 taunts, so I think that's cheating. Druid is fun, but like I said, it just ain't enough, man. Just ain't enough. That flame was just too good. We probably should have thought about the flame when we left out 2-3 health minions, but I still think it was right. We had to create the break point, right? Like the pressure point. Otherwise, we were never going to get there. I'm never going to deal 19 from hand. I'm just going to... This guy's taking forever to play. I'm going to concede.
I concede.
Like, I could deal 19, but not with 2 dead cards out of 3, right? Okay. We go again. I think the early curve that game felt pretty good. It wasn't like the perfect curve, but it was pretty good.
Malfurion.
Malfurion.
It isn't over between us, brother.
You have much to answer for.
All right, like the one drop. Ooh, fancy. This is actually a zoo deck, by the way. You hear about zoo decks, but this is actual zoo animals. We got birds. We got squirrels. We got wicker chair monsters. I don't know what this thing is. It's a druid, Cultiran druid or something, right? We got it's a weird bear, tentacle bear, octopus bear. This is a vampire bear. This is Twilight bear. He looks like he's in Twilight. This is HP Lovecraft bear. This is Twilight bear. We got walrus lady. Walrus lady. Purple lady. We got panther. These got little this guy's got little what are those little birds, like little ostriches. Yeah. This guy's got an apple. Oh, this thing has weird little guys too. Cubs. I don't know what they are, but they're cubs. All right, we are 100% all in. Let's go. Mancrick's a zookeeper. Oh, that's cool that he found some way to find some happiness in his life after the tragedy. That's sweet to think about. He's just running around. Why has he got a knife though? Oh God, what's he doing at the zoo? Oh no.
They're not trapped. They're my friends.
Have I watched Avatar? Yeah, movie with big blue people. I'm assuming you mean the cartoon. Yes. Not a lot though. Just a little. I never watched like the whole show or anything. Terrible top deck, by the way. If we'd gotten like a Mancrick there, we would have been in business, I think, this game, right? But instead we have a Pounce. Seems like it's gonna have some Jace follow-up stuff, not Il'gynoth follow-up stuff here. Which, at the moment, I don't mind so much. He's still taking chip damage. I'm still gonna have a minion to hit here. Hopefully I can draw some squirrels and get a nice board. We got 8 nuts in the deck, so it's not even that unlikely, right? It's not likely yet, but... Oh my god. Oh, we did get a squirrel. Nice. Okay. It's a big deal. The bloom is pretty much useless. I think always, honestly. Thinking maybe we have to cut the blooms. I don't think we have big enough plays to cheat into that the blooms can be worth it, right? I don't know. It seems like they're just... We already have pounces as 0 mana cards, right? I don't think we can do that. You know what we could run instead is Resizing Pouch.
They will never catch me.
We could add the more draw. We could go like Roam or Voracious Reader for sure. Or we could maybe just go Resizing Pouch. Did I see the change on the flavor text for the Secret Keeper? No, was that real or are you telling a joke?
They will never catch
I feel like you're telling a joke, but I don't know well enough to know the difference. Is this not gonna die? Gotta kill this, right?
Time grows short.
You have to kill this. Kill 7 if you don't kill it. If you kill it with yourself, you only take 4. What is this? What is happening right now? Oh my god. Oh god, Brute is so insane. Oh god. Oh no. There's 2 of them too. That's not a card. Okay, we can't. I mean, this game's not technically over, but it sure feels like it's over. I mean, what can I run?
Enemies of nature. Enemies of nature. Beware.
I'm equal on board. I mean, he is at 10, so there's some chances I can, like, get 2 straight burst damage draws. 3 typical average kids inside a haunted mansion, just by a chance, free to ghost who made them Beetleborgs. Beetleborgs, big bad Beetleborgs. Great show. Excellent show. That weird Elvis Jay Leno clown thing was so weird. Still don't know how that happened.
They're not trapped. They're my friends.
Twilight Runners? I don't think I would bloom into the runners, but I actually don't hate the idea of just Twilight Runners as the top end way to draw the cards instead of Voracious Reader or Roam, like we've been talking about. Runners actually might be a decent option. Kind of hating the Traveling Merchants.
Your end comes now.
But runners are kind of cool. Because they're card draw and threat bundled together, right?
You don't break the wands.
Alright, I guess I go for something big next turn, right? I don't know, like a 9-drop or something? Like Innervate or Bloom Pouch? That'd be an 8-drop. Still, though. Flabber, yes. Flabber the Ghost in Big Bad Beetleborgs. Yes. What? That was so weird, dude.
My quest, my revenge, it all ends here.
Pleasure doing
What would I wanted to have been if I weren't a streamer? Well, before I was a streamer, I was the director of marketing for an e-commerce company. So I guess that was actually a really good job. I liked it a lot. Wow. Oh. Primordial hits Arbor up. And a 5-drop. But I'd rather have a 6/6 and a 5-drop or just a Plagued Proto Drake. Guess I get the Arbor up for next turn, so I think I have to do that. I need Rat King.
A charming composition.
Okay. I think I'm dead to Jace, but oh no, he has to actually have to have the mana. Yes, that. Oh, I'm dead to that. Okay, whatever. It's dead to something.
They will never catch me.
If we've been able to clear the brute here, we might have been able to live, right? Would have been close, I bet. Oh, maybe not. Clyde would have been pretty crazy damage output. Oh, man, I'm sleeping. Okay, let's tweak the deck. This is definitely not good enough. Definitely. We haven't even drawn the Wicker Man yet either, which was the whole point, right? Is there ever a world where we make Wicker Man the only beast in the deck and run the Seed card? I don't think so. We could make this more of a beast deck. Like, we could run Menagerie Wardens. We actually have quite a few beasts. Oh my god! Sage Hisoka, dude. Tier 1 subs 6 months in advance. And 10 gifted subs. What is going on today? We've had so many gifted subs today. I don't know what's happening.
I think his name was Flabber.
I don't know what is going on. That's actually insane. Grats to Rhyme Time, Squeedry, Unit, Disguise Bull, Bloody Joseph, Landred, Mavs Fan, Exerth, Elarius, and Mekshi. Totally bonkers. I don't really think I want to go full beasts. I think I like just the runners pretty well, though. I still don't think I love the blooms, though. Kind of want to like resizing pouch or... Is there any other really good legendary? I still don't think Guff makes sense. You know what, actually? Why are we running Ravens when we can run Sow the Soil? It's just way better because it's either follow-up damage if you want it, It's an activator for spell burst, and it's still a 2/2. I don't need the Raven to be a beast or anything. Captain Planet. Man, I gotta say, I've not been enjoying Rick and Morty as much this season as I had in the past. I'm not like the world's biggest Rick and Morty fan, but I've usually enjoyed it. But I loved the Planetina episode. I thought that one was really good. Captain Planet stuff. Anybody out there who's watching? Love the poor mowing. Will you do variety streams on YouTube? Yes. In fact, tomorrow I'm planning to do a couple games on my YouTube channel, my variety channel. Planning to stream a couple games. So I just dropped a link in chat. If you want to come hang out tomorrow where I stream other games, go to that link. Gonna stream a couple games there tomorrow, I think. Assuming, you know, feel all right and everything, normal circumstances as always. But we're gonna play maybe Death Trash. It's like a cool RPG, kind of vintage style RPG. And this other game, I got an email for this game. It looks so sick. I'll show you real quick. It's called Despot's Game. It's like, they describe it as a roguelite auto battler. I haven't played it yet, so I don't know what it's like at all, but the art style is just literally my dream art style. Absolutely perfect art style. And apparently you get like this team of naked dudes who are like in this prison, and you have to like build up your team to fight your way out of the prison. It looks so insanely cool. It may be terrible. I haven't played it yet, but the art style and the description is like A+. A group of people wake up in a strange post-apocalyptic labyrinth, naked with no memories and a bunch of weapons. So I'm gonna play this tomorrow. It looks insanely cool. Anyway, check out that link in chat if you want to come hang out tomorrow. It won't be on Twitch. It'll be on YouTube. So, yeah, let's give this a shot. I don't know if the Twilight Runner is going to make the difference or not. What? Oh, I got to add another card. What was card? What was the next card? Kind of like Kodo mounts because they push 4.
With your subscriptions combined, Regis as Captain Planet. Go Planet.
Kind of like Kodo mounts. It's just your normal day. Listen, I feel like that pretty much sometimes. I get it. I don't know. I kind of feel like maybe Pounce is actually what I need to cut, but it's just it's made for the Wickerclaw, right? If we're building a Wickerman deck, I think it has to have Pounce. Okay. Wow, I was winning versus this Quest Druid. I spaced out taunts to play around Guff. I was 1 damage off lethal with no board, and they top deck Cenarian Ward into Inquisitor. Wow, that sucks. Yeah, I don't feel like I see Inquisitor too much off Ward. But that is one of the best options sometimes. Seems like it's always that Moarg demon thing nowadays. Okay, yeah, I think I'll pass Pounce here without a Wickerman, but I like the rest of this okay. I think we'll go ahead and well, I don't know. Do I dig for the 1-drop instead, actually? I don't really need a Park Panther. I want to try to disrupt Overgrowth. I'd love to find a 1-drop. Okay, that's just worse. It's fine, but I need the 1-drop. I don't really want a coin. I'm gonna have to, so whatever. I want to play this going into their 4 though, is the thing. Okay, this is actually at least a curve. It's not bad, man. Do we ever run this? Like, what are the beasts? This is a kind of good way for us to fill our hand with stuff, baby. Oh, sick. All right, Pounce actually good. That is something I have to respect. All right, this seems like it's more of the aggro-y, token-y, druid-y thing, viper thingy. So maybe this isn't as good as I thought it was going to be, but it's okay. We might be able to keep up with this. It's definitely more refined. I don't remember that being in there, though, but it is a cheap taunt, so maybe that's all. All right, let's just keep this going here.
Enemies of nature, beware!
Next turn, we can go Nordrassil Moontouch. Like, this is a really sick play. I don't know if this card's any good, but this is a sick play. You get a 3/5, 6 armor, and 4 attack, because this automatically corrupts your Moontouch. That's a really cool play. Oh, he did have the overgrowth still. Man, the battle guards throw me for a loop here, dude. I don't know. I don't know, man.
The world tree is healing.
Is there any reason to hold one of these versus not? I can't think of a reason.
Enemies of nature, beware!
Like this, having the option to gain armor later could matter. I don't think I'll ever use it for armor, but that's the only reason I can think to hold this. I don't know. Okay. We could be in a worse spot. Neophyte next turn might disrupt the guardian animals if that's what they're up doing. Like, if that's their thing. I don't know what their thing is, but oh, this is a crazy deck. Okay. Did not expect that. Doesn't mean they have a big spell in hand, though, so Neophyte seems like it's more or less mandatory here. This is awkward, but I think I have to use it.
Muzzle their magic.
Like, this isn't quite enough to make this feel good, right?
Enemies of nature, beware!
I hate how much I'm trading, but it's just what's being demanded of our plays. I think we're going to get out pushed hard here in a second, though. He's kept up really well despite having, you know... Like, I just have to respect this stuff. Ugh, that's playable. Wow. Arbor Up is the best possible result for me, I guess. This math is still terrible, though. My God, is this math so bad? Ugh, they just kill it back, and then I'm gonna get guardian animals and be super dead. Maybe I should have killed one instead of leaving both up, I guess. It doesn't matter, though. I'm so dead. Man. I feel like he had the perfect early tempo plays. Groundskeeper was really disruptive in particular. I'm just so dead. I'm so dead.
You don't pick the water seed.
Sow the seed, huh?
Enemies of nature, beware!
Can't even kill that. I can, but do I want to? Might protect the Panther, so I guess I should. I've had to trade so much. I'm just so screwed. So freaking dead. Why no quest? Because the logic here, and please feel free to argue the logic. It's what we're testing. Is that the quest eats your 1-drop, and aggro decks really like 1-drops. So maybe this deck would be better, and Wickerclaw would be a sick option in a more curve-based deck if you don't have to give up a 1-drop. Very debatable, though. I understand. I've just been hitting minions nonstop, man. I can't win like this hitting minions, you know? Like, he's obviously going to have the deeper deck. I'm just so dead. I can't catch up. A Twilight Runner maybe gets me enough stuff, but it's so unlikely. Yeah, you know, quest decks basically have always had a trouble because they give up that mulligan spot and they give up tempo. Now, the new quests are better because you get rewards along the way, which helps. But the Druid one is not really actually a very aggressive quest until the final step. If you think about it, it gets aggressive at that final stage, but not until then.
Enemies of nature, beware!
This is not what we stood for.
Well, we are all in. And my opponent has 5 cards, one of which is something giant and insane, no doubt. This guy's deck's kind of weird. It's like a taunt druid. I like it. It's like it's a late game taunt druid. Let me specify. There's kind of that early game taunt druid floating around, but this is a late game taunt druid, which is so crazy because I wrote it on my list today. I wrote. Where is that? Maybe I didn't do that actually. Big taunt druid right here, row 35. Big taunt druid right there, row 35. Oh, you can't see 35. Big taunt druid. It's on my list for today. Not today, but I mean overall. Kodo mount keep this alive to a trade? It does. Okay. Kind of intriguing. Yeah, I did some math weird there, but it worked out. Whatever. Okay. This is an aggro deck continues trading. I don't know if you've noticed, but there's this keyword they added to the game. It's brand new. They just added it today. It's so I don't blame you if you haven't seen it before. It's called Taunt. And it turns out you must attack an enemy with taunt. It's crazy. Really, I can't believe they added it to the game. Face hunters everywhere they're upset, dude. Let me tell you. They're not happy about it, man. They are upset. No. I love this guy's deck, by the way. It's really cool. Sheldress Taunt Druid. It's really sick. I like the idea that Sheldress might work better in a taunt deck because you're just like trying to stabilize behind taunts the whole time. And maybe Sheldress has a little bit more room. It's really cool. Wow. I'm very dead. I am mega dead. Mega dead. I feel like we played a list like this earlier today too. Is there like a list like this floating around somewhere, or is this guy's deck? Order Still Druid, you did it. Good job.
Enemies of nature, beware!
Not the owl. Does he have lethal guys? I can't tell. It's floating around? Okay. It's cool. I like it. Looks like exactly the kind of deck I would love. Unlike this piece of garbage deck. I gotta add card draw. We don't have enough. I thought we'd have enough with the idiot guys, but we never drew them. Pounces are too low impact. Neophyte I don't think is impactful enough either. The sad thing is about adding like voracious readers right now, which is what I'm thinking about doing it. We haven't even really been getting close enough on our aggro pushes to like, you know, normally you want voracious reader to like hit damage. You hit, you know, Feral Rage, and then you just kill the opponent and you're happy. But we haven't even been getting close enough that like it will draw me into any kind of lethal outs. I think it will still not get us there. Still not get us there. Little Mom, just settings got reset. I'd love to comment on
think
YouTube
players
to check,
need
but
to not sleep on Quest Priest. In order, I just beat D6 Warlock and Quest Mage.
I don't think we have enough minions on board for composting consistently. Oh, we finally hit the Wickerclaw. Oh, yes. Yes. Can Rogue, like, can I maybe keep this alive in a Kodo mount? Oh my god. As soon as I get the Wickerclaw, I don't have Pounce anymore, I realize. Man, I need a 1-drop. I need a 1-drop. I need the 1-drop to put the Rogue on the back foot so that the Wickerclaw can survive, right? I think that'll be good. Quest Rogue, okay. They do have the 3-attack tradable card, but maybe not a 4-attack, 4 health thing here. This might stick.
Choose soon.
Oh, Warlock. As we know, Warlocks suck. .com. Hey, we got that back anyway. Okay, cool. Do I coin Wickerclaw into hero power? I'm thinking now. Do I like that better than just Squirrel? What do you guys like here? I think it pretty much always survives. It does like condemn me to hero power on 2 and then also probably like Feral Rage on 3. That feels weird. I think I just Squirrel. I don't know what we're using coin for though is the thing. Maybe just a 1-drop, like just drop an initiate into a Feral Rage. A little bit worried now he has extraction or whatever into hero power, right? Like this guy's a little more exposed on 3 mana than on 2 mana. The rush thing doesn't kill it though, which is sort of his natural thing he wants to play. If this lives, I think I'm Kodo mounting it, right? I'm not even Feral Raging. Unless there's like a really good target to hit for the Feral Rage. Because just putting 6 health on this guy instead of 4 goes a long way, maybe. Could just pop it off later. It's the same amount of immediate damage. Or way more immediate damage, even. As far as like what this minion's utilizing, anyway. Ooh, we could go initiate coin Feral Rage, though, like we said. To get a second threat down. Then that's more likely to stick for the Kodo mount next turn. For the same amount of sort of total damage output. I like this a little bit better. Just a tiny little bit better. It's pretty close, though. Big hits, though. Big hits on damage. Hopefully there's not some easy combination here now that opens up, like extraction, hero power, SI7 agent sort of thing. That would be pretty bad. Operative on its own, maybe not so bad. Oh man, Kodo mount, it's gonna stick on this. If I go Moon Touched though, how much damage am I looking at? That's gonna be another 6 and 3. I think it's still just Kodo mount though because it's so sticky. So nuts, dude. 7/6 Wickerclaw. I got Arbor up here, which is pretty good against Rogue, but I mean this is a lot of damage too, so. This plus hero power, if this survives, is 5 plus another 2 is 7 and 7 is 14. Can it live? Wicked Stab trade on it. Oh boy, that's good news, I think. Ultimately, I'm still happy that he's using Wicked Stabs. I mean, good news would be it surviving, I guess, but this is the next best thing. I came here for lawn mowing gameplay. Well, this guy probably eats lawns. He looks like an herbivore. So we still have 9 if we want it, but I think Arbor Up's just way better. Develop 3 crazy minions here. Oh, particularly with another minion on board. Yeah, let's go. Runner as a reload's nice. That's a big board for Rogue to deal with, man. That's a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. Good luck.
So, what's the rub?
Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. That is very slow. Yay, we did it! Wickerclaw carried. Good job, Wickerclaw. Very nice. Okay, Josho wants us to check out some custom cards made by Josho, of course. We start with Warlock. Oh, this is a lot of cards. I can't look at all these, man. Well, I guess I can. I'll just make it quick. I'll look at them quick, okay? Custom card. Initiate Assault. Secret at the start of your turn. Destroy the top 2 cards of your deck and summon an 8/8 mech. Okay, so 4 mana for an 8/8. That's actually not crazy if your opponent knows they have a minute to prep for it. You lose some cards in the process. I mean, there's times that would have seemed crazy, but it's really not that crazy anymore. I like the idea of 4 mana secrets. Every time everybody else makes secrets, I always make them cheap. I like that you went more expensive on it. Seal of the Betrayer secret. After your opponent summons a minion, deal damage to all enemy minions equal to its attack. This is the wrong its, grammatically speaking, but no big deal. Okay, so kind of like a mirror entity board clear almost. You know, not actually getting the minion, of course, but using their attack. That's kind of cool. That's easy for the opponent to play around. I don't think this would be very good. It feels like it'd be too slow and like just easy to play around, but I like the design. Okay. After your opponent plays a minion, give it -1/-1 until it has 0 attack. Oh, that's kind of cool. A big debuff. I like that. Very fitting thematically for Warlock as well. Chromie's Corrupted Timeline. After your hero's health is reduced below 15, swap health with your opponent. Oh. Okay. Be busted in Quest Warlock, but you left a note. You made these before the expansion, so okay. No side effects. After your opponent casts a spell, give all enemy minions -1/-2. That seems too weak to me, just compared to like, you know, there's all kinds of big debuffs we have. What's that one now? The 1 mana Paladin Priest card that puts everybody at 1 attack or whatever. I think this could be a bigger debuff, actually. I like the idea of the debuff and stuff, but I think it could be bigger. I guess the -2, though, is a health, so it could kill a lot of stuff. Maybe it's fine with the health. I guess it could kill stuff, so yeah, it might be okay, actually. And then finally, Trap Bloom. After your opponent plays its 2nd minion in a turn, destroy it. Might be a little weak. Might be easy to play around, right? I guess this in combination with the other one does kind of create some issues, but not bad. I like the idea of Warlock secrets. I think it actually fits Warlock thematically too. Because it's like, you know, they're like laying down, what are those, like, you know, little, what are those called? Like little, you know, little ritual, like, yeah, kind of like sigils. Yeah, I guess like sigils, yeah. I think thematically that's a pretty good fit. Ooh, this curve, I love it. Okay. We have coin too, so I could even keep the runner, but I think we can look for maybe more flexible stuff, like infestation or something. We got this dilemma again. Do we coin Wickerclaw on 1? Last time it worked out pretty well to hold the Wickerclaw on 1, but I think that's going to be just dependent on situation. This is actually a pretty good coin as well. Nice start hand. Yeah, this is pretty much a perfect hand. Yeah. Really cool. Yeah, Joshua, thanks for the custom cards. Yeah, it's always cool to see stuff. Good, fun designs. All right, just hitting. That's cool. I don't think I coined, weirdly enough. I think we saved coin. Like, it's sort of sad this guy's not doing more damage, right? But it's really the Wickerclaw that we care more about because it has long-term upside. He may have trouble killing this if he uses weapon damage on this, for instance, but maybe not. Oh my, okay. The race is on. Nordrassil Feral Rage is just so sick here. Am I crazy thinking that Nordrassil feels pretty good so far with all these 3-mana spells? It's basically a 1-mana 3/5. When we care a lot about pressure and like it's got a nice health total, I feel like it's pretty good. Wickerclaw goes down here. You got immune, unfortunately. That's annoying. Oh my god, this is nightmarish. Oh god, that's a 5/5 already. Oh god. Stop playing cards. What a turn. Oh my god. They had the just absolute magic hand, by the way. Look at that. They had Shank, 3 poisons, and then they just had the Chill Swindle to finish it all off. Unbelievable. Actually unbelievable. Not even mad. That was just a perfect hand. Lodvar thanks the 9 months. Glad to be back. Do you agree that card draw is too easy in Hearthstone? Yes, yeah. I was talking about earlier how I've been trying to formulate a theory as to like the shift in Hearthstone towards just hyper high speed. And earlier I talked about how I think it could be maybe rush minions, but I also think it could be the ease and availability of card draw. I can't decide which is more impactful and which has sort of shaped the direction of Hearthstone more. But yes, I think there's probably way too much cheap, easy card draw. I don't know which has been more impactful though. I made this really compelling argument about rush minions earlier, which I won't be able to restate now, but it was just so interesting and incredibly intelligent. So intelligent and smart.
Let me work my magic.
Being sarcastic if you can't tell. I'm gonna gain armor here. Like, I don't know. We got a big board. He's stealthing out. Like, let's try to race this with our board right now versus his, you know. Armor helps us do that, so. I guess there's some logic that if I'd gone attack on the 6-mana turn with that, I may have had a lethal setup, because right now I only have 15. But I can't trust that my board's going to live, number 1, and number 2, he could easily just have another Cloak of Shadows, so. I think just going for the armor to buy us extra turns is going to lead to more success than the other way around. Okay. He's got to deal 26. Simple as that. Clear the board and deal 26. Or, well, not and. Or. Clear the board or deal 26. I guess honestly, Cloak Shadows again is the third option, or Cloak. We don't have damage through Cloak, so I do have the healing off the Moon Touch now though, so we may be, if he gets a Cloak, maybe we can hang on one more turn. Just depends on what happens. He's looking for Cloak, I think, right here, right? Attack Cloak. He got it, I think. Oh no, maybe taking forward off this too. Lead is not a Cloak, so it's got to be lethal, which I don't see 2 mana getting there. A lot of damage, though. Jeez, dude. Close. Close. Yeah, I don't know. We both had really good opening hands there, so that was a good game. Yeah, I think... I think people are playing too many cards, and it's boring to watch. It's fun to play a lot of cards, but it's boring to watch people play a lot of cards. Like when your opponent plays 20 cards in a turn. I think that's boring for people. So, actually kind of like this. 1, this on 2, and then Hero Power Adorable on 3 is not bad if I can buff the Wickerclaw.
Can't do that.
It obviously could die, but... maybe not. Warlock has that deal 6 thingy, though, so... could definitely die. Holy crap! Navigation Novice... with 25 gifted subs. We've had so many gifted subs today. I think we've had like 150 gifted subs. Actually bonkers, dude. Oh my god. Navigation Novice, thank you for the gifted subs. What is happening? Grats to Super Sloppy Sloth, Jar Jar Squeaks, Plato Warrior, Chizad, Matt Wellman, Jules, Salamo, Moan Jerry, MD Hafner, Talsamaki, Proud Nepotist, Rise, IC, Soliloquy, Cartoons, Axelfire, Best Silence, Rizikura, Ellisindale, Chomskicho, Ye Old Tonk, Dyadic Effect, Mike G, Suthrak, It's Winter, and Gerstein. Thank you, man. Absolutely nuts, guys. Taking the buff on this over the immediate damage. It may be not worth because of this card again, but he already played 1, so I'm sort of trusting the other one's not there. And this may live into this, which would be great. Basically giving up 1 damage now for potential like 2 extra next turn. Soul Rend? Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, Matron. Okay, well, that still sucks. Man. Everybody else's cards are way better than my cards, guys. This isn't fair at all.
You don't pick the ones.
Oh, Lunar. It's not perfect. Like, it clears, but I don't really get the discount. I could maybe go Kodo mount for a future turn if I'm, like, really greedy and just trade these now, but I guess I just take it. It's pretty clean. If it made this playable, it would be the nuts, but it's all good. We'll Twilight Runner next turn. Man, crazy gift subs. Thanks again, Navigation Novice. Grats, everybody. So nuts. We're at 1,050 subs now, guys. We just remarked hitting 1,000 earlier. We're on a crazy climb, dude. Oh, that's really slow for once. Okay. Definitely going face here to keep their health like a real check for them where they're nervous about it. That's going to be handy. Like, they have some real careful moments here where they have to navigate safely because they don't know how much burst I have in hand, etc. Although Touch of the Nath seems so good, it kind of just makes everything free. Yeah, dude, I liked the Warcraft movie better than most as well. Like, it had some campy moments. You know, I wouldn't say it was a masterpiece of cinema, but I thought it was fun and still enjoyable to me overall. I think they would have been better off if they had started in the middle and gone backwards later if they really wanted to make, like, you know, a bunch of movies. But I do this all the time with YouTube videos where it's like, sometimes I think to myself, like, oh, I should, like, hold this intro, or I should hold this, like, save the best game, or just, you know, basically my rule is put the best thing first. Like, put the most exciting thing, the best thing. Like, don't save it for later, you know? Like, take your best story and make that movie first, particularly if it's going to be a brand new franchise, so. They probably would have done better with, like, a Lich King themed movie, for instance. I think, you know, the instinct to save up a story for later, if it's your best story, is gonna hurt more than just telling the best story. Which, it's not a bad story. It's not like the Warcraft OG orcs versus human stuff is bad. It's just, you know, not what people love the most, if that makes sense. Yeah, imagine an Arthas versus Illidan movie. Oh my god. That is not gonna cut it on its own.
Make some room by the hearth, won't ya? Welcome.
Well,
Make some room by the hearth, won't ya?
got a lot of damage here. I got 7 in hand.
Boys, make some room by the hearth, won't ya?
Wow, dude. Wow, dude. Nice. Smorking down the Warlocks. I love it. This is feeling good, guys, since we changed this list. I don't know if it's just because we've been hitting the Wickerclaws, but we're now 3-0 since we tweaked the list. Feels good.
Boys, make some room by the hearth, won't ya?
Watching Arthas fall would have made a good movie. Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. Like that's like the most iconic and most gripping of all Warcraft lore, right? Such a good.
I just rewatched the Warcraft movie last night. I don't understand why people
Such a good
like
core
it.
story.
I want another movie or even
Visually more compelling too, I would argue, than what we got in the Warcraft movie. That had a sort of almost generic fantasy feel, you know? Again, I liked the movie better than most, but it still felt kind of generic-y. But like, imagine like the icy Northrend landscape. I mean, that kind of got ruined by Game of Thrones maybe, but you know. That was pre-Game of Thrones iciness, maybe. I don't remember. All right, good one drop at least. Need to hit that Wickerclaw. Not a good hand right now. We need a 2-drop. Got a couple tries here. Ooh, Wickerclaw. There we go.
Let me work my magic.
I didn't watch Game of Thrones, man. I don't know what was in Game of Thrones. I stopped at season 4. Stopped at the Red Wedding, I think, or somewhere shortly after that. Game of Thrones had so many freaking characters. I got sick of it. Just like, let's spend 30 seconds on each character for an hour-long show. If you split up each character in Game of Thrones like individual story moments, you'd be looking at like 7 minutes for each character. Khaleesi's story was actually 7 minutes long. It's just 12 seconds at a time split across 8 seasons. But if you put it all together, 7-minute video. It's just 7-minute video. That's how I felt about it anyway. I know that's an exaggeration, but it really did feel that way to me sometimes.
Enemies of nature, beware!
I'd rather watch Regis mowing lawns than watch Game of Thrones. No, I mean, clearly the show had some great elements. I'm just trash talking it for fun, but I actually did watch the finale. We watched the finale when it came out, just out of curiosity. Oh my. I was gonna take Kodo Mount here, but I think Panther's just better.
Enemies of nature, beware!
Oh, Reckoning. Okay, that's fine. We're pushing. This is good together if I have a minion. Oh, well, I have a minion because I have the Nordrasil Druid. What am I saying? Of course I have a minion. What am I? Of course I do. It's even better if I have a Wickerclaw that can go face, but I doubt this lives much longer. We got like First Blade of Rinds and stuff. Samuro coming down just to clear it. Wow. Pure, utter desperation. I love it. That's good for us. I actually want to put this in the deck, right? It's a bad draw right now. I'm hoping to win the game before that becomes a relevant card. Because I hope to win in like 2 turns. Oh, Libram's pretty good, but I do get the 4-2 still here for my Arbor up, so that's nice. So hitting for another 6, developing 3 nice minions. This looks good. Pretty sure Kodo Mount is a really, really good aggro card, and we're seeing that happen right now. Because it's like a Blessing of Kings some of the time, and then it's also a piloted Shredder. It's like a piloted Blessing of Shredders. Yeah, guys, we are winning a lot with this now. Seems like if you hit Wickerclaw on 2, you win. Kind of crazy. I like it. Any reason there's no quest in the deck? Yes. We don't want to give up the mulligan and a 1-drop in an aggro deck. We're testing what happens. Testing what happens if you play an actual aggro deck instead of a, you know, guff deck, basically. How does it look different? Man, I like the Nordrasil so much. Do I give up my turn 2 just to have a nut turn 3? Maybe. I really like this. Oh my god, wait, didn't we just play Megadeth? No, I just happened to say the phrase Megadeth earlier. Not in reference to a band or anything. Just said it. And here shows up the Megadeth. Wild stuff.
You watched the finale? I'm sorry.
So yeah, basically just what happens if you put Wickerclaw in an actual aggro deck instead of trying to make it a quest deck was the conceit here. Sadly, that infestation created a really, really bad line there for us. We'll still go Nordrasil Moon Touch, but I hope he plays a 3/4. I hope he plays a Pack Runner. Oh, or Mancrick's good too. Okay. Just gives me something to do with the Moon Touch, essentially. Which is what we needed.
Give it time. The world tree is healing.
Enemies of nature.
This pulls me back ahead on board pretty well. Also just netted some healing, which is not bad. And I think this is pretty likely to stick, which means I can Kodo Mount. The question I guess we have is, do we just start going face? I think so, because this is pretty good against Trampling Rhino. And it's just going to be like 7 damage. Oh, he's trading. Never mind. We don't Kodo. Oh, that sucks. Wow, I really wanted to. Ouch. Wickerclaw is interesting instead. Just go wide here on minions to try to set up for the Kodo Mount next turn. Sadly, the Wickerclaw dies to the Trampling Rhino if he has it on curve right here. I'm sure this is it. Or he'll top deck at one of the two. So a little bit tough, but it's where we're at. Next turn I have this at the very least, I guess. Not a trampling, okay. I love how Wickerclaw makes people react, man. They don't mess around, they kill it. They always kill it. That's pretty cool, actually. Now we're ahead quite a bit on board, and actually even on health with... You know, I don't think we probably have as much damage as he has as far as like raw damage output, but I bet we're close. I bet it's closer than you might think. Oh, he's playing for Freezing Trap here, which is really good, actually. Oh, boy. I don't have a minion to attack with. Oh, boy, huh? Freezing Trap, eh? I think I wait a turn, right? What difference does it make? If I put more minions out, I can attack with those, so.
You don't pick the ones.
Let's just chill for a turn. I don't think he put on enough pressure that it changes our clock materially to wait a turn. But I just don't want to lose this death rattle value, right? Let alone the damage, of course, but the death rattle value is also really high. So he probably hits the 2/2 now. Oh, no, he's playing for Explosive. Maybe that was Explosive. Okay, I can actually play around Explosive with Kodo Mount, though. Freezing Trap was up first, right? So if I use Freezing Trap on if I Wand Maker The freezing trap will proc on the wand maker, right? Assuming it was first. Although we don't know. It could have actually been explosive first. Either way, this eats the freezing trap, I'm saying, right? It was the explosive first. It doesn't eat the freezing? Really? Oh, no. Shoot. Oh. 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 Well, never mind. It's not a freezing. Debated. It's a pack tactics, I bet.
Enemies of nature, beware.
Hungry, aren't ya?
I don't think I'm dead at 8 mana, am I? I hope not. One off lethal, dude. It sucks. So Rhino hits for 6 and 3. Oh, actually, Rhino has the weapon. Oh, but everything's at low health, so that's fine. Oh no, Rhino can hit the 4-1 and then. Oh, but he can't hit the 8. He can't use the weapon because he'll be dead, obviously. Never mind. He can't use weapon to force Rhino. He's just dead. Yeah. Okay. Cool, man. Guys, we've won 5 in a row. We just won 5 in a row. We're absolutely flying right now.
Malfurion versus Rexxar.
By fang and claw.
Cenarius, guide me to victory.
All right, like the 1 drops. Do we take this 1 drop? No, we look for better, right? We need... Well, actually, against Hunter, maybe I do keep 1 drops. They're pretty important. Yeah, I know it's like off curve a little, but the flexibility is nice. Really, man? Really? Really? How am I going to hit that already? Put this in first. It's worse against pack runners later. Still fine against all the 2 health stuff that Hunter plays on 1. It's actually something I'd prefer to trade, so
Let me work my magic.
probably better to just put this in and trade it off because we like getting the acorns in sooner. Oh, no, come on, man. Not cool, dude. Give me all 3 acorns to punish that crap. Come on. Game, be a bro. So frustrating. Not a good hand, right? Not a good hand. Well, Feral Rage first if I need to clear something to protect the corruption armor gain on this, because armor gain can go a long way against Druid. Oh my god, this curve, dude. Oh, he goes face. That actually does help me a little. That's nice. All right. I was gonna have to hit that anyway, probably, so. He's just 1 tiny baby step ahead every time. I need the acorns to stabilize that, like to flip that back in my favor, right? Yeah, it's not great, but it's what we got. I don't think I hit here. It's just too much damage extra. I'm assuming maybe an Arbor Up, if he ignores this, finishes it, or I don't know. We'll see. Texas. Yeah, give me a sec, Texas, after this game, and I'll check out your card. Another custom card review today. 2 of them today, actually. Cool. Yeah, we have to Arbor Up. Sadly, he's got idiots up there. So he's gonna trample idiot. Yeah, I guess you trample the 5-2. Still survives the trade. Oh, no, you don't. You trample the 4-2. Okay. Find that kind of intriguing, I guess. I'm actually going to flip the script on him here. Yeah, we're gonna flip it, man. I don't know. I think we got a chance here. I can use Feral Rage to heal if I need to, or maybe just go face. I got 10. That's 14 if this goes off, plus another 5. That's 19 already if these live. Oh, Okay, cool, bro. You're great at the game. Did you just top deck that, by the way? Like he did, right? He just top decked it. Oh boy. If I had one more mana, this would feel so good. What
to do?
I can't go to 6, right? I just cannot go to 6, right? The debate. Wait, how much damage do I have? Hold up, do I have lethal? This is 11 plus 8 is 19. Oh my god, I almost have lethal. My main line is Feral Rage for armor, Moon Touch to hit that, and go face for 11, right? But I don't know if I really win the game like that. Because I'm afraid this dies too easily.
Time waits for no one.
That's what I'm worried about. So part of me wants to ignore it, but I don't think I can.
Enemies of nature, beware.
We'll go face for 9. Excuse me, not 11. Now I don't know if I have enough damage, you know? Like, I think this just dies too easily. I don't know. This is like the sensible play. I actually think maybe the best play is leaving the Rhino alive. Scary as it sounds. Yeah, see, this just dies now. It's too easy to die. Yeah, or I don't know. There's also a play where you just trade and play the runner, right? But I don't think that's fast enough either, because I just don't think you get enough damage. This was sort of like the perfect answer, so I'm really sad that that's what came out. Right? You are super, super sad that he had exactly the easy 2 that also developed a ton of pressure. It was pretty much the hardest punish I think we had, but maybe like a piercing shot or something, but I don't know if I have it now. I need like I need Kodo mount off the top. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, I don't have it. I am super dead. All right, man, he hit the nuts at the end. Absolute nut roll at the end.
If someone is going to play Hearthstone again, having not really played since Descent of Dragons.
I think I like my line okay. I just think I had to push that damage to give myself time, you know? Like custom card. Oh god, okay. Custom card here. Who's this from? This is from Texas. PB2. Custom card. Starving Ghoul. Lifesteal. 4 mana 6/3. Battlecry. By the way, love the art. Battlecry, if you have 6+ cards in your hand, gain Rush. Yeah, I think that's actually pretty cool. I gotta say though, it's kind of just worse than Canal Slogger. I mean, it is a neutral and it doesn't have overload, right? So, but it has a condition. I don't know. I think you could actually maybe, could it be a 6/4 like Canal Slogger since it has a condition? I don't think that'd be crazy. Definitely a handlock style card, but I mean, looks fine as is. I would have said this was absolutely broken like a month ago, but now that Canal Slogger exists, it's in that same space, you know? The overload not being a downside for Shaman and actually sometimes being an upside makes me think you could almost push this a little more. It's definitely fair, though. I mean, it's balanced for sure. If you wanted it to be good, though, you could maybe push it more. But yeah, I like this. You know, honestly, the name. It would, you know, from a naming standpoint, it would almost be better if you had less than 6 cards in hand or something. I know that would cause balance problems, but if he's a starving ghoul, you know, if the cards in hand are what's making him starve, like if you had 0 cards in hand, gain Rush or something, you know what I mean? Like if he's starving, that makes him go out and try to grab food and eat the enemy, and that's what nourishes him, right? I don't know, just a thought. It's probably thinking about it a little too much, but just a thought. Way too strong? Is it? I mean, it's worse than Canal Slogger. Canal Slogger's a good card, but I don't know if it's too strong.
Malfurion versus Gul'dan.
Know the true essence of fear.
He gains rush after
Cenarius
eating?
guide me to victory.
I guess maybe. Okay. That's fine too, yeah. But he gains rush before eating the minion he attacks. I don't know. I feel like he's eating from hand, but then why has he got lifesteal? I don't know. It doesn't matter. It's same difference, right? Same difference. Okay, I like this fast start against Warlock. Do we want to keep a Twilight Runner? Just to make sure I have the reload? It's also like unavoidable damage against Warlock, which is kind of cool. I think we just look for better stuff, though. We'll hit those cards. We have like 4 reload cards. 5 readers, runners, and roam. Oh, that rhymes. Or not rhymes, but alliterates. Readers, runners, and roam. Readers, runners, and roam. Readers, runners, and roam. We hit 1. Okay. We hold coin with all these bigger cards, right? We can play this for 2 next turn. Crew Shot, thanks for the 6 months, man, and for enjoying the variety videos. That's always very nice to know and hear. Appreciate that. If there's nothing to attack, this is an absolute coin Kodo mount, I think, just to create insane pressure. Although Coin Arbor Up looks pretty good too, but if I don't hit a 3-drop, I'm pretty much going to have to coin a 4 into a 4. If there's something to attack, Park Panther sounds great. If not, Kodo Mount looks good. Really don't mind that. We have better minions, so it's good for their quest, of course, but they're still taking damage out of that. Keeps me a minion for the mount. Ooh. No, I'm going to stick to the 4s. This is so sticky and high pressure. I want to go. Wickerclaw is just a little too late, right? He's a card you need to get down as early as possible and then follow up on. You don't want to follow up with him. So let's just do it this way. Ooh, minions to hit. That's what we're looking for, baby. Thank you.
Enemies of nature, beware.
As long as we keep their health total in check, their life gets a lot harder, right? They get scared. Like, wait, how much damage does he have? Does he have damage in hand? Am I going to die? Every time they have to ask that question, we are happy campers. School spirits? Really, bro? This is a lot more of a, like, defensive list, isn't it? I haven't seen a list quite this defensive, I feel like. Hopefully no Soul Rend for this guy. That would be really bad. The song from Ruskon's Rumble is still a banger. Oh, yeah. I think it's still my favorite expansion song, yeah.
There's room in the darkness for you.
Oh, my. Do we Arbor Up this first, or... do we draw first, right? Whoa! Dude just took 6? Oh my god, what a baller. Can't blame him. Works. It works. Do I have any lethals here? Kodo mount and then draw into a thing? That's not lethal yet.
Just watched your lawnmower video, loved it. I would hire you any day.
Does it give me any 2-drops for lethal? No. Sow the soil? No. Can hit for 8 with this though, which makes his life really hard. But do I have to kill the Stealer of Souls? Do I have to kill the Stealer of Souls? I think he's so low that I don't have to. Chat says you have to. I don't know if he has Dark Glare, but I think he's so low. I don't think I have to. Let's see what we draw first. That may change our mind a lot.
Time waits for no one.
I'm not going to buff. I'm going to play Park Panther, I think. So.
Enemies of nature, beware.
He has to open with healing here that's not a Stealer of Souls card. It has to be healing from over here. I mean, I guess he can trade this in, but still most of his hand is going to kill him here. He's got to deal 8 to himself while healing 8, basically, because he can't get to Tamsin to deny that yet. So how do you heal enough to start playing the 8 here? You just can't, right? He's not healing 8. I mean, he could have touch. Opening with hand, that's not going to help.
The song from Rosticon's
You just
Rumble
checkmate him,
is
right?
to this
Like,
day.
I don't... There's just no way. Yeah. I like that. I like that. Okay, this deck's really good against Warlock so far. I think I even had the kind of nut hit. Oh, that like School Spirits early was pretty good against us, I feel like. Loved your take on dust economy in the AMA video. Thanks, man. Yeah, I just want the game to be cheaper. I know Blizzard's got to make money. I get it. I'm a business guy at heart. I don't think there's anything wrong with profit incentives, but you know, you still gotta accommodate the player, keep them happy, and keep them playing. So I just want people playing Hearthstone. That's all.
True essence of fear.
True essence of fear. All right, Warlock again. I think we go quick. Good curve. Do we like Initiate on 1 better than Squirrel? Yeah, we might as well, right? We don't actually technically have the spell, but he doesn't know that, so might freak out about it. Wand Maker can find me a spell for 3, but not on 2. Coin into tap. I love it. What year is it? This is certainly the nut draw. That's awesome. Coin tap, dude. Man, unbelievable start, right? He's already at 24 on turn 2. Yes, please. Drain Soul's pretty good, though. Arbor Up might be nice. We've got a really wide board here, potentially. I don't know if this dude has School Spirits. This kind of sucks because I could play the Marsul and like just play the Nordrasil next turn with that 1 drop, and this is weak against School Spirits. But I don't know. Ultimately, I want the damage. I can just tempo a Nordrasil if nothing else. I'm hoping they just don't have the answer to this wider board though, and I can really start to make their life more miserable. This is obviously pretty boring, but it's just way stickier than the Marsul Cub, so. I want to hit the Arbor Up next turn. This is the way to do that. Yeah, that sow the seeds, sow the soil, excuse me, is already hit for 4. That's pretty good stuff. Ooh, this Arbor Up's gonna hit hard too. Wow. It's gonna make him have it, you know. Take a trade. I don't care, man. Okay. Oh, he's having it. He has it. What do I have here? 13 though? He's having it. Does he have a customer? That would be really annoying here. Killing my runner. But I have like top decks now for so many outs, right? Oh, he does have a customer.
Are you
No!
clean that up?
He's so freaking entitled. Just give me the lethal. Come on, I have 4 draws. Feral and Moontouch. Come on. Come on. Celestalon maybe T something. I was reading that thread a second ago. Yeah. I don't know if it was like enough of a tease to be meaningful, but I did see what you saw, yeah. Teasing some like crazy experimental thing they designed or something. Sometimes you do something that's way, way outside the box. Something that's borderline impossible to evaluate. And just have no idea whatsoever whether it'll even work. Yeah, sounds pretty intense. Might just not be able to answer this, right? He might need another entitled. Exactly. No way, don't have it. Touch. Okay, that's technically enough, but I might be drawing a lot here. These stealth minions do seem to be creating some high friction for people, right? Wow. I didn't have it. I mean, might have been frustrating, but I didn't have it. Man, guys, did we make a good deck? Guys, did we make a good deck? We're 7-1 right now. I think we might have made a good deck. The tweaks have, by the way, made this feel 1,000 times better. We made a face druid, man. Screw face hunter. Face druid. Oh, 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 oh my god. Coin Wickerclaw, Wickerclaw. I need the pounce, man. Give me the pounce back. Oh my god. If these both lived into the moon touch, forget it, dude. I may have to hero power on 2 depending on what he plays. But I'm going to try it at least. I bet this ends up hurting us more than it helps us, but we're going to try it. We're going to try it. 4 health is a lot. If I had a pounce, man. We cut the pounces, though. Hold the gasms. No. I will exclaim how I please. I will exclaim how I please.
I wonder.
Do. 1 pounce and 1 frail rage. No, I can't cut the rages. I think they've been too good. Wow, what a god! Ugh, one of the few ways in the game to answer my boy. I can't play a Psycho Wickerclaw into that, right? That's just trades better. So, we'll chill. Hopefully not a lot he can do this turn. I mean, he might just be able to overload through it. Ugh. That's still actually okay, though. Don't do anything crazy, please. Don't do anything crazy, please. That's not crazy. Okay, we can live with that. I think we'll just go Wickerclaw Adorable, right? Trade here, of course. Double Arbor Up makes these 1/1s like a little more interesting than normal. I think normally they'd be pretty boring. I think he might spend some time dealing with this Wicker. So like trade and something else. Serpent Shrine or who knows. Oh no. What is this gonna be? Oh god. Oh. Really? And he still kills the Wicker? Oh my god, dude. I hate this guy right now. I hate this guy right now. Is there anything for 3 mana that like Druid? Druid just doesn't have a card that answers this. I could go for a BGH later. What does BGH cost now? What does BGH even cost? 4? Could go for that next turn, I guess, and just kind of chill for now. No, I could actually just go Arbor Up next turn. That's probably just better. I'm gonna go for like Bloom or Pounce or something here instead. Pounce, okay. Yeah, we'll just go wide in case he can't answer this stuff, and then we'll just try to Arbor Up. I mean, clearly Perpetual Flame. There's a lot of cards that could easily deal with this. Landslide off the Guidance. There's a ton of things, but we'll do our best, right? This is really our only chance, so. Okay. This could have been worse. This could have been worse. Could have been a lot worse, actually. Can I take 7? Now that I think about it. No, but I'm going to. Famous tale as old as time. No, but I have to. I got armor here, so I think it's okay, actually. We're just going to armor up again next turn. No, don't get another easy. Oh my god, this guy's removal has been perfect. This is definitely a control deck. I believe it. Oh my god, what a roll too. Good god, dude. I'm so screwed. I'm so screwed. Oh boy. These all killed a 410 at least. But that's all I got. Oh, Perpetual Flame. No, Shaman is definitely this deck's nightmare. Definitely the counter to this deck. No doubt about it.
Never be afraid.
Oh, cool. Just do that last. That's even better. Oh, great. Just casual 4 damage. Great. You have forced my hand. I'm gonna win this game, bro. Deal with it.
Enemies of nature, beware.
I'm winning this game. Oh, I did that backwards. I did that backwards. Dead on board. Didn't matter. I'm just goofing. Yeah, okay. What did this man just say? Occipito frontalis and the mentalis. I think that's the face. Face is the place. Have you seen how Perpetual Flame interacts with Death Rattle Demon Hunter? I have, yeah, it's so funny. Yeah. Just kill everything in their hands. Alright guys, I'm probably gonna go. Man, I thought about starting a duels run, but it's gonna take too long. I can't really do that. Yeah, I better go, guys. I'm getting kind of tired. I was already really tired because of all the tennis, but I think I'm gonna hop off. This is a good long stream today. We got a couple fun decks out of it. Some great moments, crazy gifted subs and stuff. I'm gonna go take a nap though, because I'm pretty tired. I've been up since 3:30 a.m. So starting to hit my my window here. It's closing on me. Yeah, but anyway, I plan to be back tomorrow. I think I'm gonna do a not here though. I think I'm gonna do a stream over on my YouTube variety channel that I'm trying to get more kicked off here. I just dropped a link in chat. If you want to come hang out on YouTube tomorrow, that's the plan. I can't promise that'll happen, but that's the plan. So play a couple fun games maybe there tomorrow instead of some Hearthstone stuff, and then back at it Monday with more Hearthstone right here. So whatever you think. What time is it going to be? I don't know, man. It just depends. It's hard for me to tell you exactly. Depends on when videos are done. Probably roughly the same as today, starting like 4 hours ago, but tomorrow. So right now, minus 4 hours tomorrow. Something around there, I would guess. But I can't guarantee it. Thank you, everybody. Absolutely insane stream today. Awesome viewership the whole time for this far into an expansion already. Still holding over 500 viewers is awesome. Just obscene, crazy gifted subs and bits and everything. Just absolute absurdity. So thank you, everybody, for the just monster gifted subs and cheers and contributions across the board. Greatly appreciated. I'll see you all soon, whether on YouTube or here. Oh, also go check out my latest YouTube video, guys. Here, I'll link it to you. You may think it sounds boring because it's lawn mowing simulator, but I think it was really fun. I think you'll enjoy it, probably. It's just a good, fun, goofy time. It's high-paced, quick, funny edits, that sort of stuff. So let me know what you think. If you hated it, let me know. But if you liked it, that's good to know, too. So let me drop a raid before we hop out of here. It's on my list. Yeah, it's on my list. I don't know if it'll be done tomorrow, but I actually might get it done tonight, actually. But it's on my list. I'll get you. Don't you worry. Dun, dun, dun. Where is Hearthstone? There it is. Let's drop a raid. Find somebody to raid. Find somebody to raid. Person looks quite jolly, and I love their logo. So great messages to end on. Ugh, the guy has been spamming chat the whole time. You guys don't know because most of them have been banned. But all right, guys. See you soon. Love you a ton. Thanks for hanging out. See you tomorrow. And enjoy the raid. This guy looks like he's gonna be really fun. So have a good one, everybody. And until next time, game on.